Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Today we're continuing our way into the spooky castle. Well, last time we fell down this giant hole, which I think we should just fall down again. Let's just go down that. No, game doesn't want me to. Alright, I guess instead of falling down the spooky hole, we'll actually just continue our way through here. The game kind of gave us a warning that we are going to get into more fights. It's just like, Kate is desperate to go with you. He's absolutely going to go with you. You don't get a choice in the matter. He's definitely going to go with you. Choose your last person carefully. So, we're gonna go to party. So who do we, it's like Kate's as the leader. Like Kate is straight up locked as leader. Or even over Cloud. So we can edit the party. How do I edit party? I never remember how to do this. Or is it combat settings? Yeah, you gotta, yeah. Currently cannot change, party. I mean, I can. I can change, like, one of them. I can't change this, but I can... But I can change this. I feel like it's gotta be Tifa, right? Just like for story reasons. I feel like it has to be Tifa. Like this whole Cowboyville section has been like Cloud and Tifa on their emotional journey and Kate on the journey to try and like help find a way forward to actually stopping Sephiroth. So I feel like even outside of like party comp or anything like that, it's gotta be Tifa. So let's go to here. So when we last left off, we unlocked the Hades upgrade, which is 7. So I'm gonna put that on Cloud, right? Because here's my thought. Here is what my thought process is. Thought processing. One, I gotta give the Magnify back to Cloud for his healing, but also we can have Assess just like on this extra slot, so now Cloud can just have all of his shit that he wants. So hell yeah, we can just do that. What did we have? Did we just have? Oh no, we had haste, and I wasn't like really using it. I had haste on K here before. I just never used it. I should probably. Oh, I'm gonna keep poison because poison's strong, but I will put on haste. I just gotta remember to use it. It's the type of thing where I can have magic like this on characters. And I can just worry about just like put it on themselves. Like if I'm giving a character a boosting thing like this, like I don't have to worry about trying to use 3 bars to build up haste on everyone unless I want to like magnify it. Haste magnify is really good. But it's more so a thing of just like Kate should use that on himself. Kate should use that on himself. But we're going to swap these back around, so we've still got all of those. Which means we have an MP that we're going to give back to him. There we go. And then Tifa's still got her usual stuff. Yeah, and she's on Synergy Petrify, which I kind of love right now. I'm kind of loving that for her. Even if Petrify is not the most powerful with her, with what she does, it's Petrify, so it's powerful anyways. Have I learned the new thing for this? I did, didn't I? Yes. I have learned Wiggle Knuckle. It's just it also has... Yeah, it's got the most material. It's the same with Tifa. Like she's got the most material on her crystal gloves. But also like means like her attack and magic are kind of equal, which if I have her as a Petrify user, is nice. We're still got to learn this, right? No, I did finish learning that. I guess I've learned everything. I have actually finished everything that I have here, but I have not done actually this. Limit gauge charge rate by 10% upon staggering. Altruistic buff. So there was one of the other ones that I was using here, which was like, altruistic healing. Punisher, extra slashes in Punisher mode. I don't do Punisher that much. Magic attack up, because you have healing, so why not? Limit gauge there, and extra enemy part damage. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna put those on. There we go. There we go. So, yeah, we ended last time because it was getting long. But it definitely seems like the game is hinting that there is going to be further boss fights as we go through here. So, that door is locked. Am I going this way then? I guess we'll go this way. This is the booklet. Like, this is where Sephiroth learned the truth, right? Is that a coffin? Why is there a coffin down here?
Pardon me.
No, this is a different room. I guess it is through the Shinra room that the other thing is. So what is... I guess we never came down here before, like into this one? The Shinra door is where... Why is there a coffin here?
The core's a bit grim, no?
It's got a Cerberus, like, head on it. Well, it's like 3 wolf heads. Do we have a vampire? Do we have a vampire?
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine.
I like your name. A vampire!
Security. Why are you here?
This is the edgiest vampire I've ever seen. Vampires are normally like classy and shit. This is an edgy ass fucking vampire. I love it. The fucking like gold sabatons and gauntlet for a vampire is awesome. What? This is one hell of a fucking design for a vamp. This is... Damn technology. So immediately not where I was expecting this to go.
Oh. You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see.
It seemed to work.
Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked.
Just go
Use
back
this
in the
if you
coffin.
fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Okay, bye, Vampire Man! What? Surely that's not the end of him. Surely that is not the end of
Don't mind
Mr.
if you do,
Vincent
I guess.
Vampire. Surely that is not the end of the Vampire Man. You showed up, you're so ominous, your aura is so strong. You are such a differently designed vampire than anything I've seen. Bro just woke up, scanned a keycard, and went back to bed. Excuse me, you can't just end it there. You can't just end the vampire story there. I need to know more about this character. What the fuck? I need to know more about you. Tell me more about you. Okay, I'm assuming we're going to see more of him. I know, like, based on just what we've seen in FF7, the idea of, like, a very over-the-top character design that we see for a couple of seconds is not exactly out of the ordinary, right? I know that could easily happen. You have some characters in Remake who I assume in the original game are there for a total of, like, 2 minutes. Like, I'm assuming, like, some of the more ridiculous characters that we do see in 7, because it's only the Midgar section, aren't there for very long. But, like, surely the vampire sleeping in a coffin inside the basement of, like, Shinra research place who has like a ridiculous. I feel like the other characters, right? Like all of our other character designs, I feel like have an almost timeless sense about them. Like Cloud does just look like rough, rugged mercenary type, and like whereas Zack's like is a bit more compared to Zack's is a bit more clean. Tifa is just like, you know, fighting combat stuff, and she's got like some extra clothing in this version. And it's like Yuffie is like spunky teenager, Barrett is like, you know, gun for an arm. I feel like Aerith is the one that's like a little bit in terms of just like, you can tell the era that it was made in because of Aerith. Just like the dress with like a crop top leather jacket feels that. But I feel like this dude here is one of the most motherfucker is designed from the goddamn 90s, and I fucking love it. Like, out of all of the characters that we've fucking seen, that is the one that I see as like, that is an action toy sold to kids in the late 90s. Like, it's so aggressively what it is of just like edgy, cool vampire that I kind of fucking love it. Just like the big spiky anime hair, the like, because it has elements of like vampire, but then like really twists it of just like, oh, vampires often have the big cape or the big long cloak, and so like he's got that, but it's not quite the same because it's like a rough ragged coat that like comes around to like a neck cover that like you can't see most of his face beneath that, and it's like, oh yeah, like they often like call back to more like medieval age attire or Victorian era attire with the designs of vampires. So it's like, we're gonna do that, but like as a knight, because it's like golden armor on parts of him. Like, it's such a striking design that I'm just like, I want to see more of you. But the man is just asleep now, so I guess too bad. This is where we were before. This is where Sephiroth learned the truth. This is the spot.
Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Just have a look. Just case the joint.
You can't rush a genius, after all.
Just case the joint and see what happens. Hello, everyone. Oh, I was wondering if people would have dialogue here. I'm stuck here. Hello. Hello. We're like getting close to like maxing out our friendship with people. I'm assuming like Red and Aerith aren't actually maxed. I'm assuming the full circle isn't actually maxed, because that would imply that they've got no like side quests left, and I'm assuming that's not the case. Oh, it only lets me walk forward now. Okay.
What's wrong?
I can only walk forward. I can only follow this. I'm not in control. S. Are these the different type things?
Cloud, let's get out of here.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Ah, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah! Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop it.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
Fight time. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're gonna do the Badass transformation shadow thing? Yo! Yo! Oh, and he still wears the armor? Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, what a cool design! Galian Beast. Whoa! You are so cool! Bestial fire. Big burst. Ugh, okay. Savage beat. Ah, bounds. Okay. I need to assess you. Oh, Jesus. Leave him alone. No, that's wrong.
My turn.
Flying debris. They're just kicking shit at me. Come on, try it. Hit someone else instead. All right, can I actually assess you?
Best do it right.
Galleon Beast. An enigmatic man who sleeps in a coffin, shrouded in mystery aside from his alleged profession of security guard. He is transformed into a creature of chaos and to ward off intruders. Doing that damage will pressure him, making him flinch during inner turmoil or chaotic consumption will make him easier to pressure until he recovers. Specifically weak to the D stuff. Like D Brave, D Faith, D Protect ones? I don't know which one's which. But yeah, like the D stuff, he's actually specifically weak to that. If we fail on this, we can know to bring in some of that next time. Can be poisoned, but lesser resistance to it. Okay. Okay. Specific, and then weak to fire as well. But yeah, specifically weak to the D stuff, like an actual fight who you want to do that for. Oh, okay. That was in a turmoil and he punishes. So, okay.
Wait till he stops moving.
Primal Roar. That's just a massive AoE. I will. Oh, continue to be a smartass. I'm gonna do it. Cast regens on everyone. Let's go for some Tifa. You actually just go around kicking whatever you can find. That's kind of fun. I like that. Ah, fuck. Okay, go wild, everyone roar! Oh no! Oh, you stunned that. Ow! Inner turmoil. Okay, while you're doing that,
Take it over. Keep it together. Getting careless.
like, I like slightly kicked her. I like slightly kicked.
I'm not going out like this. Come on.
Ow!
That's something. Gotta be slow.
Kick! It doesn't do that much if you just block it. He is not taking much damage. Go. Perfect. Okay, Cloud. Immediately get in there with the focus thrust. Tifa, get in there with your focus strike. Oh, perfect. Let's go. Okay, immediately rage and fall. Cloud. Get in there with a braver that you can do. Okay. Murgle Knuckle.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that got a lot. That got a lot. That got a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He seems a bit more. He's a lot faster. He's faster and everything, and he's got follow-ups on the moves. Whoa, he's quick. Oh, his limbs like glowing and shit. Okay. That was my broken. I'm just gonna do some Moogle magic, try to get like some shit knocked into him. Oh, you're knocking Tifa way into the air. Dear God. Okay. Pop the regens on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So if you get hit by anything, it's going to be a massive combo. What if I just synergy ability while you're doing this?
Deal with that. I'll fight tooth and claw for you.
There it is. There it is. Fantastic way of being able to like not get Gimli's in that mode. Fuck yes, let's go. Fantastic way to punish that mode. Oh, okay, primal. Yeah, everything's just got massive follow-ups. Everything's got. Oh God. Ow. Oh, chaotic consumption. Oh, that buffed him. Where is Phoenix Draft? Oh! Oh God! I'm gonna run away from that! Dear fucking God! Okay, wall time ready. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that in time. Shit, shit, shit. Okay, good, you got off that. Okay, Beast of Fire. I'm trying to perfect block things so I don't take the damage, and it is, ah, shit!
Let's do this.
Here's my thought process. I do this. I hopefully just knock him into submission. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Limit, and I got the upper level for it, so.
Gotta give it my all.
Is it gonna be enough? Come on, be enough.
Don't overdo it.
Come on, no! No, he looks so close! Hey, there we go! Woo! Hard fought, but he went down! Ooh! Ooh! Awesome, really fun fight! I wish it was even harder. And by that I mainly just mean, like, I wish it wasn't I wish he had, like, more punishing stuff that I could, like, not just
I know
perfect
your
block
story.
through. Oh?
Vincent Valentine, former Turk.
Turk.
Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another.
It's the most serious Kate's spoken the entire time. Probably because, you know, it's Reed, someone who feels responsible because
Is
he's
this
part
how you want
Shinra.
your story to end?
And he knows that Vincent probably feels similar. Being Shinra and just being forced to do these bad things and stuck in this situation.
Get out. Now.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Oh, you got the info list.
Hey, Space Cadet, come on.
I still assume that's not the last we're going to see of Vincent. It was a very rad movie. Yeah, I assume that's not the last we see of Vincent. Immediately introducing us an incredibly cool character that I want to know more about, but... Like, despite all the serious things going on, Kate is usually, like, wacky and stuff, but when it comes to specifically Vincent...
Secret material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
You can hear it in the elevator.
Use me for trying to be helpful.
Definitely know where I was expecting, like, today to go. But, very cool. I do hope we get more Vincent. Like, incredibly cool design and just the idea of just, like, former Turk who is now, like, super vampire-coded, who has some, like, history/beef with Sephiroth. I'm very curious to see more of. I also kind of wish I could, like, explore more of the manor. I like exploring manors! Get Resident Evil vibes. Not that, you know, I play Resident Evil, but I love watching them.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that black materia? I'm coming for you.
Should we not let
Oh,
Yuffie
man,
have it
My
specifically?
rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. on.
So, where is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
We already were there.
Inside the temple.
It's kind of a
we need
letdown.
to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
So is this why the gold saucer was a letdown when we first went there and there was like fuck all to actually do? Because we were going back later? I mean, like, I got that impression when we were there the first time and it was a letdown because there was fuck all to do. But, like, out of all the places in the game that we revisit twice as part of the story, why the saucer? Like, just in the sense of, like, again, part of my issue with the gold saucer is that it doesn't live up to the hype that the game itself sets up. Like, the game is like, oh, you have this big, like, cinematic of, like, going up to it with, like, oh, these flashy lights as you're, like, riding it from North Corel, and you get there, and it's like, oh my god, so much, you get there, and there's that big, massive intro cutscene that's, like, oh, just, like, rapid flash, or, like, big, exciting moments that, like, oh my god, look at how much exciting shit's gonna happen in the saucer. You've got, like, these big dance things going, you've got, like, this giant, like, car monster show, you've got, like, this big fighting thing, and then you actually explore the saucer. And, like, that's ominous. And half of the saucer is fucking closed. You don't even do anything with it. And the parts of the saucer that you do actually get to do on your first visit there is a repeat minigame from Remake. The second shmup in Corel, because there was already a shooting minigame in Costa del Sol, so they need to get another one of those. And a Coliseum, which the Coliseum is like the Chadley VR missions. And then also you get another Coliseum in Corel Prison. So, like, my big issue with the Gold Saucer is that, like, the game sets it up as this big hype moment of the game. And then fuck all actually happens there. Like, the game goes, look how big exciting it's gonna be with this intro cutscene. And the only exciting things that happen in the Gold Saucer are in that intro cutscene. And I guess they're saving it for now? Like, we might actually get to, like, go see a play. We might actually go get to see, like, the wheel. Oh my god. Roche, what are you doing? Roche, what the fuck? Oh my god! You blew up your own bike! Discount Xenos, go away! You were cool before I met Xenos. I've now met Xenos.
Long-awaited reunion.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, because I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
His hair's going, and he's got SC4 on them.
Bring me the black materia.
I think... Yeah, you know how we saw, like, Roche having experiments on him earlier? He's been Genovid. He's been Genovid, I think. And that's why Sephiroth, that's why Klein now sees him, Sephiroth in him.
Has driven me on.
And he can't handle it.
That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's cut it one last time!
He can't handle being Genovid. His body cannot handle it. And he is falling apart in front of us.
Let's do this.
Oh. self-proclaimed speed demon after having undergone Hojo's experimental cellular modification surgery. While his capabilities have been greatly enhanced, his degradation has also been accelerated. He bears an SC4 tattoo on his shoulder as proof of his test subject status. Inflicting damage after his small special attacks will crush it. Stygian Chains? Soul Cleaver! Yeah, he's got like new magic abilities. Fin of his ends. Will it land in time? Yep.
You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
He's permanently pressured. He's... Oh, he's fucked up. Oh, he's actually fucked up. Oh, yeah, he's like lingering after everything. He's fucked up. Yeah, he's like actually fucked up.
Game over, huh?
I was watching him. I was too busy watching him. I was too busy watching him. I do feel pity for him. He does get my pity. I figured if I didn't like actually attack him, he'd just instantly die. They're getting hit in the background by his like magic attacks.
Get ready. Let's be slow.
Just immediately having me now on this.
Let's do this. Bring it.
He is falling apart.
You okay?
Like, this isn't even a fight that's meant to be hard.
This is a race, remember?
Because, like, he is
Come on,
actually
Cloud.
falling apart as we're
on the
fighting
home
him.
Stretch.
Shit.
Give us a hug.
Oh no. Oh, it explodes again.
All good. Let's finish this.
Hit him with the limit at least.
You're out of luck.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
mine.
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Well, back to the Doom's reality.
Look.
Where's I?
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out.
Is this not time Doom's reality? Or is this
A
also
message,
happening in Doom's
a
reality?
declaration by Shinra's new president
No, this is
that
happening
he,
now.
like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors.
So the Wu Tais didn't even be like, oh, we're going to war, we heard that we're coming. Wu Tai was actually just here investigating.
Ceasefire.
And Shinra just killed them.
Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch.
So we've seen this guy speak with
This is our
Rufus.
answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march.
So is this guy like in Wu Tai to help flame this war?
Viceroy Saru.
Does Rufus have this guy be held part of the interim government for Wu Tai to help start the war?
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Lodbrok.
Is that the ex-soldiers?
Ex-soldier,
Yeah.
V0 class.
The one that Yuffie was talking about, how was an ex-soldier.
15 years ago, he was sent to Redor on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the Promised Land. One way or another.
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
So is Glenn like with Rufus to like help start the war? Or was Glenn showing up to Rufus to just be like, I'm bringing war to you, get fucking ready? Because those cutscenes with Glenn and Rufus before were a little confusing. Also, it was like 7 months ago at this rate that I saw them.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just
go sit again.
Thoughts, Kate-Seth?
Just go sit again.
Hey, cat. Thoughts?
Huh? Well, you see...
Because he was in the meeting, he couldn't control Kate.
Look,
properly.
Smoke. Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour. Breaking news at this hour. In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRC's claims as baseless propaganda and dismissed their alleged Mako reactor footage as a digital fabrication. The company
AI.
launched an
Fucking Gen AI.
investigation into the individual who delivered the address, as well as the nature of the organization he claims to represent. Breaking news at this hour. In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus Shinra held an
I feel like Re3 is gonna have the specter of war just looming over the entire fucking thing.
dismissed their alleged Mako reactor footage as a digital fabrication.
Which, you know, always fun. Oh god.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
Like, again, Sephiroth is the villain who can, like, potentially destroy the planet the soonest. But... fuck, everything is building up, and it's gonna come to a head in the next game, and it's gonna... oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, there's so many things that are, like, going wrong. Esoteric Secrets of the Elders. Chocobo Sage. Chocobo Sage's mana. Chocobos are lovely creatures, but they can be a handful if you don't know the proper techniques. Other personal training tailored to your specific needs. So now for a special course of my retreat, which includes 3 meals, afternoon naps, and a luxurious pool open all hours of the day. Doesn't sound like a side quest, it sounds like an ad pamphlet. My wet head angel. Singing head chef. Darling little cat I feed from time to time hasn't come around for a while. That's making me sick with worry. I know they can be independent souls, but you never been one to turn down a good meal. Yes, we do have to do the open world stuff before we continue the story, because obviously, I love the open world stuff. The open world Nibel stuff sounds awesome. Especially about chocobos that can just fucking fly. Is only 2 on our menu at the moment. Also, only 2 people to fight for, Queen's Blood. We're gonna do Queen's Blood now. I'm just thinking, like, the 2, side quests that, like, more could easily appear. Sometimes they don't appear until later. But both of them, well, one of them starts here. Okay. If this is the Chocobo Sage thing, is this also the Chocobo Ranch? Because we still haven't come across a Chocobo Ranch yet. And I wanted to go to the Chocobo Ranch so I could buy the thing. That was kind of my original plan. So I could buy the thing with the Chocobo money. For my making of the thing. But I don't know how much that's going to be, like, necessary at this point. How much of the original pathway up this can we still go, I wonder? Because I think that's the bridge that originally fell that took us down here. So like, I kind of want to go back up the original path and also explore up that way and see if there's anything there. Kind of also do want to do that. Like, while we're in this little section. Because, like, this little section here didn't seem like it opened anywhere else, so it's probably going to be, like, locked off compared to everything that's, like, down here. This is actually a smaller area than others. Looking at it. It's actually, yeah, there's only 4 towers, which are already on the map. Yeah, 4 towers, 4 combat assignments, and then still 3 summon crystals, because there's always 3 of those, but only 4 life springs. This is, again, based on a number of things that we've seen, this is our last open world area, and it's actually a small one. I guess the idea is, like, we're getting towards the big end of the game, so they don't want to put a huge one here. And also, after this, we're going to be going back to Corel, which, like, Proto Relic will continue there, so we will also have some more open world stuff to do once we get back to Corel, so I guess it's also that. So, as our first thing, let's go talk to Cat Lady.
Let's take a time in your house since I was, what, 7, 8?
Isn't really mine, though.
White-haired angel. Hello, dear. May I help you?
Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry...
I sing.
I cannot help but sing.
Hey. Sounds like a job for a merc, doesn't it?
You sing often?
Why, I sing whenever the mood strikes, really. Haven't you ever felt like bursting into song?
No, I can't say I have.
I can't
You've got an
sing.
ear for music, though.
So only do...
I played piano a little when I was
Yeah.
younger. My mom taught me.
My, that's lovely. You ought to accompany me sometime.
Sure. I bet it'd be a lot of fun. Come on.
We can go look for your cat.
Really?
Ask about the cat.
Oh, what a relief. I'm Christine, by the way.
Hey, we actually got a
Chef
name.
And chanteuse. You might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Nibel.
Oh, okay, so we're going back up that way. Okay.
Beautiful snow white coat. Petite little thing.
The original pathway we took, it's
Speaking
this side
of,
quest.
She
Okay.
must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
Well, the cat food. Yeah, going on the original pathway is probably going to be what is what the cat's going to be. Yeah, that makes sense. And we're going to get to the cat, and there's going to be a giant evil mini boss threatening to kill the cat.
Be a dear and find my darling cat.
Alright, I will find your darling cat! I found it! No, Whitehead. No! The other cat's sitting on that cat then. Found it. I have learned everything, right? From every weapon. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I have at this point. So I just take who I want to fucking take. My head. I was like twisted around my ear. I fucked up my headphone once and now it's like, oh wow. And then I tried to move my hair and it's like, oh, I'm being sucked. I'm being sucked. Combat settings. Let's look at my combat settings. I like how I've got the 3 party options and I just never bother with the 3 party options. I just put in who I want to have like at the front whenever I do that. Well, we're doing a Tifa side quest, so we'll bring along Tifa and fuck it. Let's have red. Fuck it, let's have red. If I actually want to change parties, which I keep forgetting to do. I know the quick option's there and it's good, but I'm usually just like, I usually don't have the other, I normally like just want to have two particular characters.
Cats makes me think of Fluffy.
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Take a little break and try again, all right?
I can't shake the feeling that I just left her to die. I really hope she's okay, but if she's not...
The entire village was burning down. I don't think you can blame yourself. What if this cat is Fluffy? Did it actually not give me like a thing? Oh, okay, it's way, I was about to say, is it, okay, it's way the fuck out. I have to go the entire way, okay. I was about to say, did it not mark on the map, like, where I was going for it?
There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
How come you named your cat Fluffy? It's not like her fur was long or super soft.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who named her. The mayor gave her to me as a gift for my 12th birthday. When he put her in my arms, he said, "This little lady's name is Fluffy," but he never explained why. Don't get me wrong, I was dead set on giving her a better name. But before I could, everyone had already started calling her Fluffy. And the more I heard it, the more I thought, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I let it stick. I wasn't much of a fighter back in those days. Hard to believe looking at me now.
Adorable. Adorable! Adorable! Now let's murder! Red! What pressure? That's gonna do that. Tifa! Tifa! Trinity Strike. Never mind. Never mind. I gotta learn Trinity Strike. I do have to get better at that. It's just... I do feel like we're at the point where we've got so many moves. Like, and what I'm about to say is, I want to be clear. What I'm about to say is a positive thing. It felt like in the previous game, you very much had like a number of moves where it was just like, this move is good at this type of thing, this move's good at this type of thing, etc., right? Because the move pool for each character has been expanded so much in this game, I feel like move pools really do allow for a lot more individual playstyle in this game. Like, it's not just, oh, this move is good for this, so this is when you should use this move. But like, oh, these moves are good for, like, these multiple moves will be good for this situation. They have different positives, like benefits, different attributes. So you choose which one you want to, like, spec more into. And obviously, like, that did exist to, like, some extent in Remake. But I do feel like this game definitely, like, has it even more so. Where you can very much, like, lean into a more like, it's not just, oh, this is good for this, so you should use this then kind of thing. There are obviously still moves, like, obviously, like, focused moves are still, like, really good for pushing stagger. But even outside, but even saying that, like, yeah, you can use, like, focused moves to help push stagger further, and you, like, do that. But there's also, there'll also be moments where it's like, you know, you've got the, like, the Unfettered Fury, which does extra stagger, so do you want to do that and, like, hit a bunch of normal punches, but it's got something like bonus round. You got moments where it's like, okay, the enemy's pressured, I'm probably gonna stagger it anyway, so I'm just gonna focus on getting like an attack that's like a bit slower because the enemy's pressured. It's gonna be like a little harder for them to counter and everything like that. Like, it's just more so in Remake, it felt like getting good at combat was finding like the right answer to different combat situations that you found. And while this game still is that, there are so many more correct options at any given time, so you can like choose which ones you want to lean into.
Do you remember that red bandana Fluffy always had around her neck?
Now that you mention it.
Animals with scarves are
Believe it
so
or not,
adorable.
My dad made it. With cloth from one of his old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
That right.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
No need to apologize.
Even though this is the area that we saw at the beginning of the game, there are like open world elements to actually do here, so I do want to run around everywhere. Run around on foot just because I feel like this area with the chocobo is going to be a little more annoying. Because it's like, it is designed to run around on foot at the beginning of the game, so it's like way rockier. One thing I will say about the bunny treasures, outside of the fact that it's just adorable, I do appreciate that because now that because now like you when you put it together, like, oh, any dig spots you find are highlighted by bunnies. I don't need to be like, I always need to. I can make this thing. I don't need to be in a situation of I always need to make sure I'm. Speaking of bunnies, I don't need to be on my chocobo all the time to know if there's a dig spot nearby. I can just be, oh, here are bunnies. Let me get out the chocobo. It's kind of like the issue of Detective Vision, where you have a game that has Detective Vision like the Batman Arkham games, where it's just, okay, well, this is so good at showing me everything that I want to have it always turned on. And something like this could easily run into that issue of just, well, you only find dig spots if you have a chocobo with you. So you always want to be on a chocobo, even if you would prefer to walk around on foot wherever you are. And this avoids that by just being every dig spot is highlighted by bunnies. Again, there are so many elements of this open world that really do make it incredibly smartly designed. There's so many aspects to it that make it so clever. And and as I've mentioned many times, I do find it a bit of a shame that because it's presented as if it is a typical modern AAA Ubisoft tower design thing, that a lot of people just go, oh, I don't need to interact with the world and actually explore it. I just need to go to towers and then go to where they tell me. I don't need to worry about interacting with the world and trying to engage with it. It's one of the things where it's like, when it comes to like a lot of the issues with this game that I do have, a lot of it just comes down to presentation. Of just like, how are these elements presented to the player? One of those things where it's just, you can design something incredibly smartly, but if you show it to players in the wrong way, they'll take it the wrong way. And that, again, like, I would say that's my, like, I've been grappling with it the entire game. I'm trying to, I said I was gonna say this like at the end, but I've got time where I'm just walking on the mountain right now, so it's the perfect time to say it. I can make a thing where, like, why do I have issues with this game having the normal tower design system that it does? Why do I find that a problem? If you can subvert that problem by just go, Tifa. I changed the bracelet out, so now I can actually just put on the one of these. Celestial Bangle? Oh yeah, because I took that off Cloud. There we go. So now everyone has 6 on there. Now everyone has 6 on their armor. I don't even need to worry about making any other things. Let us be doing the going. I'll just give you the MP up that I have for you somewhere. And I don't have an MP up. Barrett has 2 of them for some reason. Steal one of them from Barrett. What can Barrett take? I had a Spirit up on Cloud at one point. Is that still there? Yes, it is. Because then I would be like, what do I give to Cloud in place of that? Do I have any of these I could do? Any of these worthwhile? Fuck it, prayer. Why not? Why not? But yeah, I'm at a point where it's like, what my thought process is just... My issue with this game being...
Oh, heard something. Over there.
Cat!
Let's go.
Yeah, my issue with this game presenting itself as a typical, like, go to towers, then just go to the things and do nothing else in the open world design is not because it is that, but it's because it makes a lot of people think that's all it is. And I feel like a lot of people miss out on how good and how fun exploring the open world in this game can be because they assume it won't be that because the game presents itself as not being. And I think that's a big shame. Like, the game isn't that.
Keep it together. Good to go? You're dead.
Bring it.
Just like that, okay?
On the alternate stage. Like, presenting itself as being a typical, go to checklist, only interact with the world map as so far as where your minimap tells you to go to get to the next thing. Don't worry about trying to explore it. Is that it makes a lot of people miss how well designed the open world is by being fun to actually explore, by learning little tricks of the world to explore it, like, organically and find things organically. And I think that's a big shame. I do have another issue with it. I like my issues with it are twofold. It is a two-sided problem of the presentation of the open world in this game. One that I'm not affected of because I knew I would prefer if I ignored the towers, and I did, and I do. Oh my god.
Kittens? I can't believe it. Fluffy?
Fluffy had kittens.
Hey, girl. How you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God.
Aww.
Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food. There's plenty more where this came from, so dig in.
Can we bring all the cats back? Fluffy! Oh no!
Leave him alone.
Oh god, I have to actually... Fluffy actually has health. Oh dear god. Fluffy actually has health, oh dear god.
Don't overdo it.
You got this.
Sorry. It says it means changing to my expression. Travel in storm, spring, and anything. Okay, and then just hit him with stuff that burns to pressure them.
You're up.
Deal with that.
You already know what we're doing.
Ready? It's on you.
You know why? Because it works. Because it fucking works.
Keep it together.
Let me handle it. It's over.
Easy. Fluffy! Oh no. Oh no. Fluffy! Stay with us, Fluffy! Come back, Fluffy! Fluffy, it'd be dangerous! So we're gonna bring, surely we have to bring all the cats back to the village. It's way too unsafe for them out here. Run, Fluffy, run! That cat is fucking zooming. That's how you know it's a real ass cat. Also, living out here despite how dangerous it is and not giving a fuck. Running this fast despite how dangerous it is, not giving a fuck. Yeah, that's what cats do. Ah, you assholes!
It's on you.
I got. Watch yourself.
Time to get serious. Go for it. Taking over. Keep it together.
All set.
It's my turn.
Get out of here! Get out of here! I mean, at least I have a good set of party members to deal with this shit quickly. Let's move. Run! Cat squad, roll out! Cat squad, go! Look at them all go! Yeah! Run, kittens, run! Where are you going? Oh no!
Coming through.
It's the actual queen bee. Oh, you meant to be back at the honeybee inn. Queen that rules over a multitude of children generally stays with the hive will come out to lead her children if she senses they're in danger. Venom's particularly potent. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice to know. Fluffy! I can't even heal Fluffy. I'm not even allowed to heal Fluffy. Alright, Firebolt Blade on the queen bee.
Deal with that. My turn. Coming at you.
Fluffy got hit at some point. No.
Fear me. No stopping me. You got this. Let me handle this.
Where is Fire Impulse?
Let's do this. Fear me.
I ain't fucking around with you.
Don't stop now.
Get out of here!
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens.
I worry that
can't
tiny
say no
little
to
bit of
both of us,
damage
right?
means that I
We'll
don't
see.
get the perfect marking on this quest. I'm worried that it means we don't get the perfect marks on the quest. Stray too far from Fluffy and the kittens and they will lose their way. Keep track of them and stay close as you lead them back to the village. Okay. Where are they? Oh, there you are. I give you little pats. Give you little scritches! Yeah, okay. Okay. Are we going? Okay. Kittens are following us. Come, kitty, come. So all the other party members are staying at the back. They're like making sure everything's okay. Alright, come on, cats, let's go. Yeah, I'm worried that, like, the one little hit that Fluffy took, like, at the very beginning of that thing means that I've had... Because I'm pretty sure, like, the dog quest. I think that's why I felt like I didn't get the perfect marks on the dog quest that we did, like, ages ago. It was because, like, the dog took one attack. Like, at the beginning of that, I don't know how I was meant to avoid that. Like, getting hit so quickly. I guess, like, if I redid the quest on a higher difficulty, then, I could start... I won't need to assess it. So if I don't need to assess, then my first ATB can actually go towards just immediately doing something positive. However, last Fluffy and the kittens run off into the village. Follow them. Oh, the cats! And now the village is full of cats.
Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it?
The piano.
Fluffy?
Because Tifa used to play the piano.
After him.
Alright, the doctor will see you now. Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break at the moment. If you're looking for Christine...
Ah, now you're here. So now a music thing will appear here, I bet. I bet now is when this unlocks.
You might have noticed how some of our... elephants have number tattoos on their arms.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby. I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
She gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to live.
I thought you sang when you were worried. I thought you sang when you were worried. Are you worried about taking care of the cats? What's going on here?
If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca, yes.
Hey, a better name that isn't Fluffy.
As for the kittens, we'll decide.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
Remember, Fluffy was a bad name.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that excitement.
Tifa can play.
Cloud? What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
Okay, just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
That escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience.
You'll be
I
fine.
haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Didn't you play a Coastal Soul?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
Didn't you play Coastal Soul? Wasn't it Tifa who did that for Madam M? Or was that Clyde? I think it was Tifa. Aerith's theme. Interesting that it's Aerith's theme and we're in Tifa's house, but okay. Practice. We gotta do the song well. We're gonna do the song well, so we should actually practice this. I will save Scum if I don't get a good enough score for the side story. I will save Scum. I'll do it. To a side quest so they make it an easy one. And one that's actually like meant to be played and you're actually like playing a melody. I'm not the last one. Beautiful song. Beautiful song. Terrorist, of course it's beautiful. Hey, I got an A rank. Will that count as my A rank for handing it into music guy downstairs. Does that immediately count for that? Because it's like practice, but like... I'm still gonna save scum. What if I completely and utterly fuck it up? What if I completely and utterly fuck it up? I will still save scum. What if all of the extra people playing are really bad and it completely throws me off? What then? Yeah, it's obviously meant to be it's like, despite how like the last ones I got, this is clearly meant to be an easier one because it's part of a side quest. Hey. Cat singing along. Did I actually just fucking perfect it? I actually got a fucking perfect on the one that mattered. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, the power of kittens inspired me to play better than usual.
Marvelous, simply marvelous.
Hell yeah!
Honestly, I'm impressed. You sure you haven't played since you were a kid?
Wow, a genuine compliment. Glad that you could help. Take care of the cats for me.
I certainly will.
Hey, it's time to get
Rest
some
assured,
SP.
I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
These two are gonna end up actually fucking dating by the end of the game, I swear to God. Like, a lot has happened, like, there's a lot in like Remake, right? Where it's just, oh, childhood friends, they into each other and stuff like that. But this game is really pushing the idea that it's just like, yeah, these two are gonna like actually end up together. I know there's like meant to be a thing of just like, oh, is it Aerith or is it Tifa? Like even the previous game kind of like hinted at that. It's just like the two of them kind of competing over Cloud a little bit and everything like that. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I know people have different interpretations, but
Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
I think Aerith and Cloud are definitely romantically interested in each other. But I do think Aerith suits someone like Zack a lot more, whereas I think Cloud and Tifa definitely suit each other a lot more. Again, the real answer is Polycule. The real answer is Polycule, but if we're not going Polycule,
This is where we care for the patient.
then I would say that it's just like it's definitely setting up to be like Cloud and Tifa.
It'll be okay.
Oh, we did it. Also, I think it said it deepens with Tifa. I think Tifa now has the full circle as well. So that's like half of our squad that we have that with. I think it's about, because I think, yeah, Aerith and Red have got that. Tifa's now got that. So I think it's Barrett and Yuffie. I don't think Kate has one, but it's probably because Kate's introduced so late into the game that, like, there's no way that Kate could have enough to catch up with everyone else. Like, you get Yuffie a date, like, it takes a bit of time to get Yuffie, but compared to Kate, you get Kate so much later, so it's probably looking at me until the next game. Like, he's a full-on party member, but it's just you get him so late in this that for, like, to him to have, like, the full relationship, like, wheel that the others do, it just would take, like, they'd have to focus so heavily on him getting a lot, or just, it would take a lot less to max it out that it, like, wouldn't feel the same. So it's probably gonna be a thing of just in the next game, you might get that full treatment. Alright, running we go! If you're wondering why I'm back here, we didn't go up to the very end. I just want to, like, see what's up the very end. Let me cheat. I'm stuck down here. There we go! There we go. We didn't get to the very end. Because, like, when we saw the cat, like, cutscenes and everything had already triggered. Whee! Whee! Oh, it is down there. Oh. Oh, it's actually highlight. Oh. I thought that was, like, showing it going up. I'm the dump. Moonstones! See, I just want to double check the very end just see if there was anything up there. Because we kind of like got kicked out. I think I saw a big grate, which I'm assuming is like the way up to the mountain. And so you can't fully go up there. But I didn't get to explore around here, so just in case.
Here we go.
Oh. So I accidentally ran into some bullshit. I accidentally ran into some bullshit. Whee! 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 Yeah. Oh no, I'm bound. Red! I've decided I no longer want in this fight. The fucking sound effects on that. This glorious shit in the fucking world. One day. One day. One day. Actually, I have a wonderance with those moves. You know how there's like the whole like connecting thing you get to people and then you do because you do those moves. The defensive options, they like only count when you actually like effectively get it off, right? So for Tifa's like slip and slide, does that only count if I like actually like dodge an attack? Like does doing that count, or do I have to like dodge the attack for it to like count as trick? I remember saying ages ago that I was gonna like go off camera and like do all of them to do that. And I completely forgot to do that. I should probably do that after this one. Come attack.
Good to go. That was great.
Does that count? I don't know. They're just getting staggered, like, all over the place. Trinity Strike! Didn't even go long enough to do the last bit, damn. So yeah, that's the rest of the way up the mountain, which we cannot do. We cannot do. There was an enemy up here, but there doesn't seem to be much. Wait. But what if? No. But what if I go from up high and go, what? No, because it just like instantly drop. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Look how high up you are. Some of you can make it over. Oh, okay, I don't think I'm meant to be up here. Whee! These birds are silly with their flying. I love it. I do appreciate it's like we get to the final zone, so that's when the game's just like, fuck it, yeah, chocobos that just actually fucking fly. That is fun. Okay, I'm not gonna walk through. Oh, it actually is like, okay, it's now a fast travel thing. If we ever want it to be. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back here. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I do need to do that. Blame the water that I keep drinking. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna go in the other direction and actually explore, like, past that. Probably, like, go from, like, near the airport and come back, because I know there's a bunch of stuff that I missed. So we'll, like, go from the airport and, like, sweep across. So we'll probably do that. But I'm back, yeah. And we're back! We're just gonna, fast travel. So, not as egregious as last time. I remember we like ran through a bunch of Cosmic Canyon for a side quest. And we're in a little similar situation here, but it's not as bad. We've done like this little area. I know somewhere over here there's a bird, but also we're gonna go over here for like a snap thing anyway, and to see how many of these islands we're gonna explore, because fuck it, there's probably shit on them. I mean, I imagine this tower is for these islands. So, yeah, basically, gonna teleport here. I'm just gonna like go down here, follow this bird, and we go from there. I know there's a fiend intel over here, but like, you know. We'll just go through it, Don't want to go too close to the airport in case going to the airport triggers a cutscene. Because we're not, like, calling sit down because someone else already is. So I worry going to the airport will, like, immediately trigger a thing. So I don't want to go to the airport. So where was... I remember a bird yelling at us. As we were over here. Where was that bird? There you are, hey bird! Hang on, bird. I'm grabbing shit. What do I need to craft what I have left on my thing? Astral Remnants. That's a mission that's gonna be the... Is that gonna be a super boss? For like, an ether? I want... Or is it... must be a red drop. And then for you, I just need Divine Heartwoods. I just need Divine Heartwoods for this. And then I can make that one. I mean, we still have to make the stuff that once we get the transmuted chips, but you know. I've already lost the bird. I have already lost the bird. Bird! Wait, bunnies. I literally already have this one. I can see it on the map. Bird! I will now follow you! Whee! Whee! Oh, okay. Specific cave that you get to by flying the bird. Teaching you early. Hey, there's stuff like this. I appreciate. There we go. All right. Examine you. Give me that sweet, sweet, sexy, delicious lore. And boop. There we go. Estuary Bluff Life Spring. I haven't even spoken to Chadley. Matt Nibel in the birth of Marco Energy. I don't even know what material I could get here. Like, for getting points here. I don't even think I've spoken to Chadley. Matt Nibel and the birth of Marco Energy. It is said that beyond the desolate, jagged crags of Mount Nibel lies the land of the dead, and few dare to approach its slopes. Indeed, even plant life struggles to find a foothold here. And with tumbling boulders and rock slides a constant threat, the locals see little reason to make such a perilous journey. Many of the mountain's caves filled with Marco vapor, and the inner reaches contain Marco springs and naturally formed material. Shinra's search for a new energy source led them to Mount Nibel, and its abundant supply of Marco made the ideal site for the world's first reactor. Although it played an instrumental role in the proliferation of Marco energy, the Nibel's reactor time in the spotlight was brief, and now operates at a greatly reduced capacity. I feel like there's gotta be something up with the reactors. I mean, like, there's already, like, we already have something up with the reactors in terms of, like, it seems that the reactors are possibly, like, where Marco, like, comes to the planet enough to, like, make the fucking, weapons come out, but, you know, beyond that. If there's, like, also something more to it than just that. Alright, tell me about Odin.
Slumbering within the Nibel sanctuaries is Odin, the patron knight of war and death. He rides in from the land of the dead, astride his steed, Sleipnir, claiming the souls of fallen warriors as his own. Or so the stories say.
There we go. Yeah, it makes sense that, like, if this, like, if Nibel's meant to be the land of the dead, makes sense that this is where Odin is. Makes sense that this is where Odin is. Alright, show me man on horse! How badass do you look here? Wow. Not at all what I expected Odin to look like. Okay, okay, yep. Bit early on a lot of those, but it worked out. So I assume that's meant to be Gungnir and Zundek Sukun. I assume that's meant to be the two weapons he's got there.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Once I get it. Once I actually fight. Whee! Oh, there was a... I guess you were meant to hit the thing. Whee! 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 There we go. Alright, so we got those ones. I'm gonna accidentally hit birds with my super laser pierce. Alright. So we have that path that goes up to the very obvious shit up there. But that's gonna be like a separate thing. That'll lead us to this, which will lead us over to that as well. I honestly think I'm just gonna go fuck it and say I'm gonna play around the water first. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. Get back in the water! Oh, there's another live spring bird here. There is actually two in this area. I'll follow you! Are you gonna drop me into here? There we go. Whee! There we go. I was gonna use the bird flying to just go into the sky for a little bit. Living out to see what I can do. Why is it like this? How has it not been fixed? I don't understand. I'm so confused how the lighting is the way that it is and hasn't been patched. I'm so confused by it. Alright, so this won't be lore, but this will be transmuted chip. I assume transmuted chip and then super boss. That'll be my assumption. If this area is this small, could we get this sunset? No.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It should be on a nearby island. Once they discovered Mako in the area, Shinra established an offshore outpost. Oh, but they've long since vacated the isle.
Hopefully.
So I doubt you'll run afoul of their forces.
Hopefully. Nibelheim is meant to be mostly vacated as well. Hey, island exploring. Hell yeah, and that's already our transmuted ship. Let's go. Yeah, speaking of Republic, interesting thing that Palmer said about just like how people like already fought off the Republic of Junon for freedom as well. Well, the Republic of Junon did things to like help people, but there was also people who were just like, yeah, Republic of Junon also needs to be fought against. One of the things where the Republic has fallen, so we don't really know enough about it to like judge what its actions were like. I mean, it being just another in the long list of things. I mean, even fucking Wutai. Like, Wutai has gone to war with Shinra, and even Wutai has like, oh, like people there fighting back against it. Like, it's almost like a lot of nations need to be resisted against, because, well, a lot of nations turn out to be kind of horrible. Is this another one of these? Maybe we will finish Nibel today. Maybe we will finish Nibel today. Maybe Nibel's a really easy, like, simple zone.
Legend, Odin's Zontetsuken is capable of breathing anything into, be it the fabric of creation or the time between the seconds. You know, not to compare swords, but his might trump yours.
Hey! Oi! How dare? How dare? Okay, there we go. See, if this was some other Final Fantasies, fighting off Odin would be the thing that gives me the Zantetsuken. Defeating him, I'd get that weapon from Cloud. Whee! Basic enemies. Am I even going the right way? Or am I like going the reverse direction of where I should be? I'm not even sure.
Nothing to it.
Tiffy, at some point you are just attacking me with that. At some point you're hitting me with that. So this feels like the start point. No, I am continuing this way. I am continuing this way.
It's on you.
I got it.
You're dead.
Watch yourself. Only one. No stopping. Ready?
I got it. Time to celebrate.
Combat's so funny in this game. I just feel like how simple it is. It is like basic enemy. All right, just blow them up. That's how you know it's like turn-based RPG inspired, because the difficulty level between like basic enemies and bosses is huge. All right, simple enough. There we go. Because like in turn-based RPGs, that's also the thing. Basic enemies are fodder that you fight to like get levels and stuff like that, whereas big enemies are big tough fights. Like you think about something like a character action game, and like you don't defeat basic enemies in a character action game in like 2 attacks.
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to successfully extract data on the deity.
Would you say that you got data, EAT? Or would you not say that because it's stupid? I wouldn't blame you if that was the reason. There was this house up here. So this is the ramp up to this house, and we just ignored this ramp here. I want to go play in the water. Splash, splash, splash. And now this is our reward for going back down to the water. We just get a bunch of these things. Here we go. Ta-da! We gotta get a transmuted ship. Whee! Whee! So, there's a little beach here that's just ominously sitting there. I'm assuming Fiend Intel? No! The Stowaway Cove. Was really expecting it to be a Fiend intel. Moogle medals. We'll have to find a Moogle mushroom at some point during this. Bam. Grab you, poke. There we go. Yay! The Stowaway Cove complete. There we are. Whee! And away we fly! Look at us go! Whee! They just embrace the fact that this looks very silly. They're just like, yeah, fucking have fun with it. What do these things do? What are these things meant to be? I was wondering if I was gonna be smart by like landing up here and that's like where it would be. Oh, it's inside! Oh no. I got tricked and bamboozled. Ah!
Bring it on.
Must fight. Fireball blade!
All done.
I'm on dynamic. I feel like dynamic's meant to be like, oh, things scale with you. Basic gonna be still dice typically. Eh, we can manifest the planet spirit. Oh, it transmute a manifestation of the planet spirit. Whee! Alright, where are we going? Oh! I immediately found the spot for it. Hell yeah! Let's go. Pokey poke! Boink boink. Enhanced Resplendent Bracer. There we go. Enhanced Yggdrasil as well, I assume? Yeah, enhanced Yggdrasil. There we go. Whee! Whee! Oh. God, it's up. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Alright, over. How's that not? Art. Another one inside. Why am I getting off? There's no enemies here. I was like, oh, I gotta get off because I gotta fight the enemies. How about I wait to see if there isn't Tifa? Tifa, I know you want to get close to me, but damn. Damn, woman, someone needs some space and time. And there it is, the gum and the Varvados things that I bought. There we go. Ta-da! Yay! Excavation intel. Already at 60. Already at 60. Last areas had like 70 and 80 to buy things, so we're already at a point where we could nearly buy some stuff. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Where is it? There it is. Planet Spirit! I can make one of these. Ta-da! Still just Yggdrasil there. And then Resplendent. I might if I can make it, I'm just gonna make it. Enhanced Yggdrasil. I need the actual Yggdrasil bracelet to make that, obviously. Expeditionary medal. Increases level. Whoa! Oh, that's huge. Medal awarded to the brave members of the military who have marshaled their courage and faced the enemy on the field of battle. Increases limit level by 1 at the start of battle. Fuck. Side note, me. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Because you put that onto a character. You have them only... they only need to do 1 of the Sinju abilities, and they have access to level 3 limit. Damn, that's... Ooh. I feel like I want that on Cloud. Just so I can... Because I think Cloud is one of the characters that has access to level 3 limit. Is that everything that's here? Just these ones? King Zeus, that's probably going to be the super boss. So Astral Remnant, where do I get that? Where do I get Astral Remnant? It might be worth looking through, what's it called? It might be worth looking through the enemies that are, like, around here. Just see if there's any that's morphable or, like, anything like that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like, oh, it's a secret, drop that you have to steal or morph an enemy into, and it's the only way to get it. We haven't had anything that's only that in this game yet. At least nothing that I've like actively noticed. There was like a couple things to steal in the previous game. There was an entire weapon for Aerith to steal in the previous game. Like morphing and stealing is like helps some stuff here, but there's nothing that's been explicitly that. Oh, you did have to, like, do the steal on the fucking Tomberry King. That was, like, a mechanic for it, but it's a little different. Nothing else there. I like I can just make a shitload of these. I don't need to make more of these, but I can just make more of them if I want to. Let me get an enemy intel. Let's just, like, go down to here. Like, if I just press buttons on here. I never analyzed the soul flame from the Gina Tark boss flame. These are all bosses, so I probably went a bit too far. Cosmic Idols, Yin and Yang. I didn't assess this when I actually killed it. On the attempt where I actually killed Yin and Yang, I didn't assess it. God damn it. Let's see, a lot of things are pretty basic stuff. Yeah, I think start pretty basic stuff for like these things here. I will say that like Steel and Morph, I feel have been a little underutilized in this game. Cause yeah, like you can do that on these enemies to get stuff, but one, the materials that enemies drop haven't been, like, amazing. Because you get so many of them just in the open world that it's like... It was only, like, one of the, like, Exquisite Beast Idol Spines that, like, I did a little bit of that for. And if I just waited, I would have gotten more just finding them anyways. Or just, like, beating up enemies and getting them. Because they are also rare drops. But there's not been, like, anything that's been... Oh, you really want... Oh, also baby... Grangalons. Like, because they have... Yeah, because I thought they just went Grangalon and then Junior... And then there's also baby ones which I've not assessed. So yeah, there's a couple of things where, yeah. I will say it's like one aspect of the game that I do think is underutilized is Steel and Morph. Just like the thing I was saying of just like, oh, you gotta get one rare item to like craft this. What if it's, you have to morph an enemy into, like, there's a particular enemy you morph into it, and this enemy, when it morphs, it drops this rare item. And it's the only way to get this rare item. Well, there's not been anything like that in the game.
Gotta finish it quick.
Just a little underutilized. But also, I could say, oh, let's start doing that. But like, when I ask for like more specific things like that, and I say, oh, there should be like more moments where you gotta use like these specific, like, oh, use this specific thing and it'll give you access to like a super rare item. And oh, there should be like more ways of like more unique items for more crafting things. Effectively, what I'm asking for is then just turn the item transmuting into this game completely into Kingdom Hearts synthesis at that point. Because the complete that's the thing that I've mentioned is the difference, that like completing Kingdom Hearts synthesis does require you to fight like every enemy in the game and like get like rare drops from a lot of different enemies. Like you gotta go full on with it. And a lot of different side content to get a lot of big stuff. But even outside of just like, oh, make like a bunch of rare items, even just one, like even just like there hasn't. I feel like that's the issue, is that there's not even been like one. There's not been one moment where it's been like this enemy has a really good steel or morph item. Like again, there was an entire weapon in the previous game. I think some enemies dropped like armor or accessories in the previous game. Well, there's not even been any of that. There's not been, oh, if you steal from this enemy, you can get this nice accessory that might be useful for like progressing through the game, or might be nice for certain builds, or morph an enemy and it'll get you like a good armor piece or anything like that. There's been nothing of that in this game, which I just find is a little bit of a game. Is it just normal enemies?
Won't last long.
I was expecting this to be a fiend thing.
Right.
Tifa, can you heal me?
Let's go.
The wrong one. Alright, what the fuck is the Valron?
Too bad.
Aerial creatures with 4 human-like limbs. I'm now gonna check items on everything just to make sure. They swing through the air on enormous swings, putting full force there, waiting to devastating body slams. Split elemental weakness. Okay.
You're up. All right, my time to shine. Going in. Gotcha. Coming at you.
Ow. Ah, you got weights from that. I'm trying to sense those states. It is not working. Gotcha. Ow. Concerning gravity spells. Things are fucking us up surprisingly well. That's cool.
Go for it. Keep it together.
I got it.
Trinity strike. And he died. Ow! Another life spring, but all the life springs are in the water here? What's going on here? There we go. Does this still fuck me up? Alright, where'd that bird go? There's also this bird. Wait! I see a cave up here. I feel like getting to this cave might be a thing that you gotta work out how to do. Alright, let's follow the Chocobo chick. We'll worry about the other thing later. Man, you start getting to the fucked up enemies in Mount Nibel, and man, are they fucked up enemies in Mount Nibel? It's almost like this place has been fucked up by Marco the longest, so therefore it's got the most fucked up shit. What? Whoa! No way. Like, other areas have like fiends that are like dangerous, ferocious enemies. Some of the enemies around Nibel are just straight up fucking demons. Well, my goodness. My goody good goodness. There we go. Had a nice rest. Alright, so what the fuck is going on over here?
Keep your cool.
Disgorgon. As long as I don't have to fight Disgorgon and Dagorgon at the same time, we should be okay.
I got your number.
Dragons that possess venom sacs in their cheeks and jaws. They'll inflate these organs on threats, spewing toxic substance, secrete their own as a means of self-defense. The wings on their back have atrophied to the point they can no longer support flight, showing their jaws when they use poisonous haze will interrupt. Oh, okay. Nibel region enemies assessed. 16. 16 enemies here to assess? Has there been that many? Firstly, not noticed. The other things are starting to realize that we're here. Shit. I'm not trying to fool you.
All good.
Ow. Poisonous haze! I'm just gonna brave her. Red, Jesus! Not the gravity! Gravity can hit multiple things at once as it turns out. Cura. Put this on everyone. Red! Things are getting concerning.
Let's switch it up.
I'll take over.
The biggest thing with the Varons is just like they've got the fucking gravity. And that's like percentage based. Biological intel, stony stare. Yeah, like seeing them, I assume attacking them while they're doing their charge is meant to be the idea. You're meant to interrupt them on their graviton charge to stop them from getting stronger gravity spells. I imagine that's meant to be the case, and I'm just not doing that. I hope you guys can swim, because there's not a lot to support you living on this island. It's not very big, and most of it's sand. You know how to swim. And you're not just like stuck here. Otherwise I feel very bad for you. Cosmo title! Okay. I forgot those things. Yeah, you like instantly drop down. Gotta be a way to get inside of this island. So let's just fly around on our bird and try to work that out. Whee! Aha! I found. Oh god, there's more of you. God damn it. Oh, there's wolves here as well. Well, the wolves are pretty slow, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Aerial onslaught. I just want to see if this interrupts it. Oh, it did seem to. It seems like just a couple attacks will actually just knock it out of it. Also, what are you? Oh, you're okay. You're immune to being fully petrified. You're immune to being fully petrified. Okay, yeah, you did knock them out of it, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's what you're meant to do to deal with that enemy. You just very much want them to actually just get fucked up. Why did I break that? I mean, still stronger in the end.
Time to celebrate.
Yeah, basically just if you see them preparing graviton charge, just you don't need to like massively overpower them, but you need to fucking hit them. You don't need to completely fuck them up, but you do need to hit them to stop them, like, charging that up. Because once they start charging that up and they do gravity spells, then you're fucked. That might be idea is that, like, again, I feel like some of the smaller gravities that, like, the little enemies have done in the game, I've been able to dodge with the right timing. But also, maybe I'm wrong about that. I think when you use gravity, it says grounded to hit, so it might be the same with the enemies. So it might be the case of just, like, when it does like Graviga or whichever one it is, can you dodge it? No. Okay, then how do you stop it? Don't let it use it. It's the attack that kills you. The way that you stop it from killing you is don't let it fucking use it. Obviously. What are you, an idiot? To which the answer is obviously yes. Like, I am. But, like, mean. There we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm hearing the sound. I don't actually see the live stream yet. Oh! Oh! Oh, fucking goddamn it. They're things to hit. Oh! Oh. That might be a side quest thing to collect choco grass. Okay, you hit them from the bottom and you pop them, kind of thing. Okay. I was always expecting them to be like, oh, they're meant to boost you into the air, and then they weren't doing them. It's like, I don't know what their deal is then. Ah. Bonk. Has hit stop too, which is kind of funny. Whee! Alright, well that's, one life spring left. One life spring left. Ah, that might get us like a further way up through the top of this. You know, it'll be funny if there's like different trophies for like, oh, complete all life springs, complete all like towers, and we just like start rapidly getting trophies towards the end of the game. I will say, it will make the catch-up and, like, hard mode of this game significantly shorter, just because I assume most of the open world stuff we won't have to do again. Again, I'm expecting maybe some parts of it, specifically just the enemy fighting things. There might be the manuscripts for it. Nibelheim, a recent history. In the shadow of the jagged formations at the foot of Mount Nibel, the village of Nibelheim had little to offer the outside world. However, their quiet existence would change dramatically with Shinra's discovery of vast reserves of marker within the mountain. The company's efforts began with the construction of Shinra Manor on a plot of leased land. It was there the head of research and development, Professor Gast, and his assistant, Professor Hojo, pioneered studies on Marco and Genova. Shinra's financial investment delivered the people in Nibelheim from poverty. Their newfound happiness and prosperity would be short-lived, though, as the entire village was burned to the ground and countless innocents slaughtered by Sephiroth. A perfect reconstruction, Nibelheim was later erected on the site in secret, now serves as a treatment center for victims of Marco poisoning. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Again, I've mentioned it last time, I can't imagine how fucked up it would be to, like, be Cloud. Oh, this is like, I can't get past that. Maybe I'm not meant to go up that way. I can't imagine what it would be like to be Cloud and Tifa and see the like, it's type of thing I can't fathom what it would be like. There's little bits here I want to get onto, though. I want to get up the top. No, cut down. Oh, the enemies are respawning really quickly in this area compared to others. I assume there's nothing up there. But when has that stopped me from wanting to do something? Never is the answer. Never is the answer. I have not been up those islands though. Well, same island, those mountains. Cliffs. Whee! Until I see them respawn, I should probably get all the ones that I see. There might be a side quest that's like, collect all of them. I mean, the Choco's Sage, like the thing that we're going to speak with is Choco's Sage. So, it might literally just be that. The height difference is funny. That is how far you fall down. Whee! Well, there's a lot of these. Genuinely concerned the side quest is going to be like, collect literally all of them. For like the biggest reward. Hey! I found the secret to the cave. Ah, there is a way onto the top there as well, so we'll go up to there as well. But first, in here. Whoop! There we go. Wait, was that a side path? No. It is just a hole. Whee! Oh, great. Oh, God. Oh. It's bird! Out of control! Nidhogg Grotto. What's with a lot of the stuff here? Valkyrian Mangle. What's up with a lot of the stuff here being like named after like Nidhogg? Because that's not the name of the inn as well. 3,000 gold. Nidhogg Grotto. Kick all of you. So what's that Valkyrie Bank? Is that a thing that we already have? I have no idea. Like based on names of armor, I'm not gonna remember. For a lot of it. It's another, whoa! It's another 6 one, but it's a massive defense one. Whoa! Capture the glory and divinity of the goddess drawn to the fires of war. The Celestial Bangle's like, yeah, it's a better Celestial Bangle with more synergies in it. 58, 27. So it's just straight up stronger. Yeah, it's just straight up stronger than the one, even the Celestial Bangle that I have there. Fuck, I'm gonna give that to Kate. I feel like Kate ends up taking a lot out. Kate also doesn't have a thing equipped. Gonna give this one to Kate. Valkyrian Mangle! Kate! You need your fucking... Where's the Windscarf? Where's the Windscarf? There we go. There we go. There we go. So I need loadouts. I will forget things like that. And not even realize until well and truly after. Okay. Whee! Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Fiend Intel. Stone Cold Spitter.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity.
Oh, Discord. It's that Gorgon! It's that Gorgon!
Guidance protocol. As the Disgorgon evolved, it grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its cheeks and jaw and can be stored in large quantities.
Bulbous.
It's created from the insects that form a staple of the Disgorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species and are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey.
Fun!
So
I love
caution is
paralysis.
advised. Nevertheless, we mustn't let such dangers deter us.
You're not the one fighting, man.
I believe in you.
Sway back, Discord. Alright. Actually, I gotta remember to do this before I set, so I still have to do it right. Petrifying Mist. Oh dear god, yeah, okay. It can also petrify, so you want to like get that very quickly.
Take the lead. Just watch. You got me down. You got this. Let me handle this.
Ow. What? Yeah, this was, yeah, the building. I was wondering if there was anything else. I can do ice to try to fucking do it a bit. Ow. There we go. And now everything's fine. Where's Focus? There it is.
You got it under control.
Crescent Claw for you.
Now's our chance. Let's finish this. Enough. Now's our chance. Time to end this.
Fuck it. Fuck it, what if I just hit you with one of these? Call of the Wild! Woo! Didn't actually do that much. That one was an AoE one, so it actually was powerful. Bonk! There it is. Yeah, that was an AoE one, so it didn't do that much damage to it. There we go. There we go. Easy done. I got careless and Tifa died for it, but still easy. Still gonna brag about how easy it was, because it was easy. There we go. Just because I completely fucked up doesn't stop it from being easy. Alright. Whee! I mean, it's like, I've played so much of this game and the previous one that it requires fights that fuck me up in particular ways for me to not kind of annihilate them. Like, I don't think it's like I'm not like being like, oh, game bad because it's too easy when I like decimate stuff like that, because it's just like, I mean, I beat the previous game on hard mode. I don't expect them to design this game for people who beat the previous game on hard mode. This isn't Hollow Knight Silksong. Oh, I've not played Silksong. And honestly, how people talk about difficulty for Silksong is very hard to tell how accurate people actually are when they talk about it. So, I don't actually mean anything by that. But, like, outside of certain fights that fuck me up in particular ways, read the fucking adjudicators last time. Which I was thinking about it and just being like, so I know when the adjudicators weren't pressured, the stuff on them was like unbreachable, so you couldn't do that. And I was reading people who said just use breach on it. I don't actually know for 100% certain if in pressured mode how it's like it's immune to one type of like physical or magic when you do pressure it. I don't actually know for certain if in that mode whether it's completely like unbreachable. Maybe when it's pressured you can breach it, and that's like meant to be the part of the trick of defeating it. It's like, oh, you pressure it and yeah, it's immune to something, but you can breach it, so then you can just hit it normally. I still think my strategy ended up working out really well. Because even if you do like breach it while it's pressured, so it's then therefore like fully vulnerable to all types of attacks, which then Kate can then utilize. I still think my strategy worked out pretty well. Oh, that was the thing that I like hopped down. Oh, I already did that. Oh, yeah, some of these caves might have some of this stuff. Now that I've realized that you actually gotta like hit that. I'm on the run. With all the... Run away. Yeah. Now that I'm aware I'm gonna do that, it's like, oh shit, what if I missed some in areas that I was already at? Oh no. Oh no. Can I fly around these and not fight them? Tahaha. Taha. I mean, most of the things earlier weren't like complicated caves to go in and around. I'm not seeing any of them respawn yet. Whee! Not seeing any of them respawn yet. Whee! So if it is a case of, oh, you want to grab most of these for like a side quest or anything like that, outside of like normal transmuter stuff, which is kind of different, I haven't really had anything in this game that is like this, of just like go and like collect a shitload of like collectibles in the open world. Ah, this is the scenic spot, nice. So we'll also get that one knocked off. Are the other party members up the cliff? Where are they? Okay, everyone's here. Now everyone's here. And we got a photo mode. Let's zoom out a little bit. Choker feathers are kind of in the way. That side has yellow balloons. They're ruining the mood. Let's go for this shot. There we go. I like this shot. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah. We gotta show off the game as camera mode. Use camera mode. Alright. Thank you, Selena. Anywhere else I can go up here? No. This is to a tower. Okay, so, yeah, we still got, like, all of these islands over here. So let's go to this one last. I assume this is going to show off most of this stuff. I would assume it won't go to, like, these ones, because there's a tower up here. So I assume this will mainly stick to the islands here. So let's go to these islands, and then we'll go back to the tower so we can actually get the tower. Whee! If these are indeed for the side quests, I'm glad I can do it now. And it's not like, oh, I've got to start the side quest before these things spawn in. Because that would be nightmare. I like how that counts as like, ah, you're on the water. We don't want to drop you off there. It would be a pain in the ass. Thank you, video game. Whee! So many spots to go. So many choco grasses to get. Whee! Alright, we'll start with this way. I see a little hut there, but I do see a little cave here as well. And... the little hit stop makes getting those feel satisfying. It's amazing how much hit stop is a shortcut to just shit feeling good in video games. It's amazing how good it is. The fact that human psychology works that way, where it's just like, how do you make... Okay, Super Boss. Super Boss Arena, I guess. How do you make something feel good in a video game? And the idea that one of the ways that, like, the human brain really likes... Like, how does it feel powerful? It needs to be so powerful that it pauses time for a second when it lands. Makes so little sense for the human brain. And yet here we are. And yet here we are. Honestly, the fact that game feel just like works the way that it does for human brains is so funny. Well, I commend all of the people who have like worked at shit for video games and like are still working out things in different ways of just like the inherent struggles of making shit feel good in video games, because shit in video games, to feel good, it has to be very quickly reactive to feel like you're in control of it, but also it needs to have enough animation play out to not feel like limp and flaccid, and the fact that like it's so consistently that is impressive. And like this game does a bunch of the time in combat. I remember seeing something, I think it was like one of the Sakurai's videos for his YouTube channel that he's talking about, where it's just like, that's one of the things with Smash Brothers, is that you want attacks to come out like in a couple of frames. So how the hell do you make attacks feel good when they like, the wind up isn't real? Like how do you tackle this? And like just a number of like little tricks of just make it so like, you know, the hit stop when something lands, make it so that like, you know, there's like the follow through animations of like leave behind like the silhouettes and what's gone through. So even if the animation comes out quickly, there's like several frames of like seeing it because you see like the silhouette of it behind. Stuff like that. So one of those things of just like, when people talk about, oh, the game feels good, it feels good to press the buttons, and it's just like, us as players are just like, that concept is rather nebulous of just like, why does it feel good? Because it feels good. Why does it feel bad? Because it feels bad. Sometimes when it feels bad, you can tell why it feels bad. And like, if you like slow down to think about like why it feels good, you might be able to like see some of the things, or even not, but you may not be able to work out all the tricks. But in the moment, it's not stuff that you think about. It's just like, it feels good or it doesn't feel good, and just, Human brain. Human brain. Second super boss? Do we possibly have 2 super boss arenas and that's why I've got 2 things on my synthesis list that I can't make? We're gonna get 2 super bosses, just be like, oh fuck it, it's a big final area. Fuck it, you get 2 super bosses. I mean, I'd be down for that. It's just like, this is another... Although, I guess one of these could be one of the side quests. It is possible one of these is like, oh, you do a side quest, and then things appear here. It could be that. It could be that. Always possible. Whee! I don't know how many of these I'll need. I would assume the games are going to be as mean as asking you to get literally all of the choco grass. I'm assuming the game won't be as evil as get literally all of it, you bastard. I would assume not. But I'm going to get all the pieces that I see, just in case that's what it asks. It's gonna be funny because most of them seem to be over the water. So we're gonna do the water, then possibly go to the side quest, and the guy's gonna ask for it all, and then we just immediately deliver it. Well, there's the last freaking crystal as well. There's the last Odin crystal. Most of the explosions shit here is actually in the water, in all these little islands. Most of it's over here.
It has been said that the land of the dead lies just beyond Mount Nibel. From this belief arises the conception of Odin as a gatekeeper of the afterlife, one who turns away all whose time has not yet come.
Oh, he's sympathetic. He only kills people who deserve to die. Well, not deserve, but whose time has come. Which is a little more ominous. Oh. Motherfuckers are literally sprinting after me. Go away. Go away. Okay, I have multiple caves. This way seems to be towards crystals. So we'll go this way. Possibly go out that way. Unless this goes... Okay, this goes that way. Never mind. Way up there. Okay. But bunny treasures. But bunny treasures. So that is one thing I do have to wonder. Does it just happen to be the 2 Final Fantasies that I play? Or is, like, bunnies leading you to treasure just, like, a Final Fantasy in general thing? Because it's a little funny that the 2... Okay. Stop. There we go. It is a little funny. Shout out to the grass, by the way, on these rock walls to be like, hey, the camera's really tight, maybe hard to see. We're gonna put grass on there so you know where to land. Shout out to environmental design. Shout out to environmental design. I fucking love you so much. But yeah, so like, I've played 2 Final Fantasy games. And it so happens in both of those, there is the idea of follow the bunnies, they will lead you to treasure. And so I just now have to wonder, is that just a Final Fantasy thing in general? Does it just happen to be these? Alright, analyze Odin! Look at Odin, see what he's got going for us. I am Odin. Alright, simple enough. There we go. Badass, like, white and gold armor. White and gold trim always fucks. White and gold trim always fucks. I've mentioned it before. When it comes to armors, like, it's a bit different. But, like, in real life clothing, the idea of just, like, black goes with silver, white goes with gold. When it comes to my personal fashion sense, I was trying to line that up.
I've managed to analyze
I don't
all
like
the
black and
crystals
gold together.
located in Nibel. Thank you for your help.
Hey!
Odin will serve as a powerful ally, whisking your foes away to the land of the dead. Ah, though you have yet to obtain the requisite materia, as I recall, you'll first need to confront the Divine via the combat simulator.
That one I'm scared of. I half expect, because it's Odin. Because it is just like, I usher people to the afterlife. I am half expecting Odin to have a gimmick of just, how? I half expect Odin to have a gimmick of, hey, my attacks go through revive. Like, I half expect him to just be like, yeah, you know how you were planning on, like, chasing me with revival earrings? Yeah, I usher folks into the land of the dead. My attacks go through, any, like, auto-revive that you have on you. So don't even fucking try it, buddy. And then I'm going to cry. Low battery. It's been 2.5 hours. And when I went to the bathroom, I put them back on charge. How dare you? How dare you? That being said, last time they said low battery, they also lasted for like 45 minutes past that. So it's fine. Alright, chunk of mithril ore. Ah, I can go up here. Whee! Cliffs of Abjuration. Plunk. Cosmetide ore. And one last one. Plunk. Giga Potion. Hey. Oh god, I miss some yellows. I'm missing Choco Grasses. Oh noes. Oh noes. My Choco Grasses. Whee! Looking behind this just in case there's anybody in the airport. I don't see one over here. I can do that to go a little faster. Whee! There we go. I just realized, I don't know if I've pressed sprint while flying yet. What does that do? And I learned. There you glide. Or I was actually stuck for a second there, just being like, oh no, don't make me reload. Don't make me reload a safe thing. The only things I have to transmute left are... No, I need the Bao, don't I? No, I need Heartwood. I need Heartwood. I need Heartwood and everything else I need to just, yeah. Astral things and whatnot. So this one that I'm circling, yeah, it's like the other thing that looks like circles. So that seems to be most of the islands explored. We've got a tower. I think I'm comfortable getting the tower now. I think I'm comfortable getting the tower and like being confident that it's not gonna expose anything that I haven't already got. I would assume this tower is only gonna cover the water. But that being said, like, we already have like 3 life springs and 3 summon crystals. I guess it's combat assignments. Combat assignments are the thing that we're behind on. But there's still only like a couple of those and one of them's here. Area definitely significantly shorter than any of the others. But again, like, you're getting to the end of the game. I feel like that's probably the idea, is that like you're getting to the end of the game, the story's building up. So you still get to explore this area, but it's gonna be, but they're gonna just be like, we'll make it a shorter one. Especially because Cosmic Canyon does take a while. I like Cosmic Canyon. I think it's like my favorite area to explore. But also because Cosmic Canyon has so many ups and downs, and you got a lot of things to fly around and everything like that. You know, that's like the like a big hurrah of the last one, and then this one's just like, it's smaller and you get like a lot of freedom of just being able to fly wherever the fuck you want, whenever you want. Whereas like the previous one, you gotta like glide around. Let's go again! Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Oh.
Deal with that. Go for it. I got this.
I'm gonna start hitting you with some shit just so you start dying.
Don't overdo it.
Ow. I'm gonna get this. She's gonna like finish the flip and then you go upside. Yeah! Oh, I knocked it away. I did the final thing. I finally got the final hit. Oh, I finally got the final triangle. Final square. So you bam. It's like right as the flip ends. Right as the flip ends. Too early. And it's always just a little earlier than I expected to be. I mean, it seems to be very potent, so it's like, yeah, it's like if you get it off, it's like, it's a single ATB. It's a single ATB, so I guess that's the idea. It's just like, it's a single ATB and it can do a shitload of damage, but it requires a lot of skill execution. And also a good amount of time. Like, you because of how, like, just how long it takes to actually do the thing, you need to, like, make sure you have the time you're not going to get interrupted by an enemy attack or anything during it. The new skills in this game feel really good. Like, you have the classics and the staples in the previous game, but it seems like not all of them have come back. Though I assume there's still probably weapons I don't have, so maybe some of the ones. Nice. Also, let's stop harder about it. Please don't be a minigame, it's gonna be really hard. You've made this area deliberately shorter. Please don't let the proto relic be a minigame that's overly complicated. Let it be a, like the Gongaga one.
I'm
where it's like
picking
five.
up proto-relic energy signals from a group of robed individuals.
You are?
Indeed, though I'm unable to ascertain why.
So, check it out.
How very astute of you. While they're not in any obvious hurry, they do appear to be heading toward a specific location. Should you find the time, I ask that you track their movements. See where it is they're going.
Concerning. A Dumbrel. I completely missed the. That's out. A Dumbrel something. A Dumbrel something. Didn't quite catch what it was. Whee! Yeah, like a lot of the new abilities in this game feel really good. They feel really good. I appreciate everyone having access to just like the basic, like low damage but good for like activating elemental pressure points for the spells. I also appreciate that elemental weakness is nowhere near as much a priority in this game. Elemental weakness was such a huge aspect of like getting anywhere in the previous game. And obviously it's still good in this game, but there's so many other ways around it. Because there were definitely fights in Remake where it's just, I've come in and I don't have the elemental materia equipped that this thing is weak to. I'm now just gonna struggle forever because I don't have that one thing. But it didn't feel great. It didn't feel great for that. So I do appreciate that it's just like, you have backup elements if need be. And also elements are not the defining thing of anywhere near as many fights in this game. You absolutely, like, it's one of those things where it's again, it's a choice. Do you want to focus on, like, fucking shit up with elements in this game? You absolutely can. A lot of things do still have an elemental weakness, and if you use, like, the spells in a good way on them, it is going to hurt them a lot, definitely. Like, absolutely, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know. It doesn't feel like it's one of the things you absolutely have to do. It definitely feels like you got way more variety of, like, your own gameplay style. I feel like it's overall a pretty good balance that they've made in this game. As I've mentioned, Remake's been, like, one of my favorite combat systems in a game ever, and this game, like, for the most part, is just a direct improvement. The only aspects that I would consider this game to not be as good as Remake for combat is just, I think there are more enemies in this game that feel like a bastard to fight compared to before. But I don't think that number is as high as, like, what it is for me to say that the combat is, like, a detriment in this game because of it. Absolutely not. I'm going to start from here. I'm going to go here so we can start going towards this. One thing while I'm here. I want to look at my inventory. I'm curious how many choco grosses I have and see if it's like a round number. Wherever it may be. I have so many key items. Oh dear god. I have 36 choco grosses. Is that going to be how many exist, or is there 40 and I'm missing 4? Actually, I feel like I know where I am missing some. Yeah, over here. No, there's actually way more over here. And also, actually, this cave, there's a cave over here. I'm thinking of some of the early caves that I went to where I missed them. There may have been one in here, and then the other life spring areas. I'm not seeing any in here. Whee! Where was the other life spring around here? Oh, this was the second one. That was the first one. That was over here. Whee! Once again, just like this place feels so different to explore compared to any others. There's so many positives about this game. Yeah, it's the overall vibe of the game, where it's just like, there are so many things that I absolutely fucking love about this game. It's just the things that I don't like about the game, which aren't that many, but the things that I don't like about the game just really bug me. Okay, this goes up the entire waterway. Whee! Hoot hoot. Literally the last life spring. Literally the last life spring. Oh god. Okay, so anywhere there's water. I think I go up here and I start going over this way, and just keep an eye out for like this stream and that stream. But there is a cave here that I do want to go into. Because I feel like as I was going up these multiple sections here. Yeah, so there was one there. Yeah. I feel like I remember seeing one there. Okay, so that one's in this one. And then the life string was in the wall, I think, over here. Yeah. But I don't think there's any water once you win. No. But some of the items have respawned. Let's go. There we go. Whee! Alright. Oh, the giant ominous staircase! Whee! Whee! Oh, one of the things, yeah, the combat. One of the things I was saying about the combat. Well, I've said for a while that it's like Remake's one of my favorite combat systems. Things that I like in combat systems is just when the combat system is about managing resources and executing strategies. Like, don't get me wrong, I love shit like a Devil May Cry, where it's about like going combo mode, building your own combos, like good timing and everything like that, or Dark Souls, where it's like memorizing enemy patterns so you know how to like perfectly dodge all of their things. And like, I enjoy all of that. But my favorite combat system is always about like managing your resources to execute strategies that you come up with. It's a big reason why Wonderful 101's my favorite combat, because that's entirely what that game is as well. It's why being a character action game like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta's, you have like a very strict resource meter that applies to basically everything you do, and just attacking like most enemies in the game, you can't just like combo and just like combo different combos. You need to like use the right types of attacks at the right types of times to come up with ways to like hurt the enemies, and you want to come up with like effective ways of combining those things. It's just, that's the type of thing that I find satisfying. I find it satisfying to go through a game and learn more about what my characters can do and how I can use that against my enemies for all the different things. One of those things, like, where the overall process is like the mental aspects rather than like the input aspects. I'm not saying like one's better or anything like that. It's just like my personal preference. I absolutely have a preference where the way that I'm expanding is more focused on my, like, mental understanding of how things interact with each other and, like, how to effectively manage what I have on me. Resource management is very important. Or, like, if you put resource management in, like, real-time combat, I'm gonna love it. It's just, like, it's a big part of the reason why I absolutely fucking love Chain of Memories. It's just, like, you put Chain of Memories, oh, I gotta manage my cards while I'm like attacking things. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you, and I want your babies, right? So Remake is just like one of the best examples of that I've seen. Is one of my favorites. So one thing that I do appreciate that this game has managed to do is provide way more options for how you approach things. You weren't set in stone in Remake. You didn't have to do the same thing all the time. I can't even get to that side. Are these actually like not connect to each other? Oh, there's just like a stair thing up here, which actually might be separate entirely as well. I don't actually know if these two sides actually connect. But yeah, you have way more options in this game compared to Remake in terms of what you can do in combat. But they've managed to do that while also just like not turning it into a system of you can do anything on anything and it will work. You very much still have to think about like how you approach enemies and like what you do to hit those enemies is still very important. But also you have so many more options. They've managed that balance incredibly well. They've managed the balance incredibly well. Beacon tower? No! It's like, I don't even know where the fucking tower is. It's literally right there. I have red screen. Sit on a bench. That's the point. Yeah, I find it very impressive that it doesn't just feel like, oh, you can, like, you have so many more options in this game, and you can just do whatever. But some games that you can definitely go through where it's just like, the sequels provide you with way more options in combat, and then it kind of makes, like, combat too simple because you now have, like, so many options in combat that you just kind of... What the fuck am I looking at? You have so many options in combat that it's just like, okay, you just do whatever, and it will work. And this game very much avoids that, and I really, really appreciate it for it. I don't even know why I'm insisting on flying, like when I go over terrain, sure. I'm going to guess you're a proto-relic thing at some point. Wild guess, this goes into proto-relic business at some point. Or maybe I have to approach it from this side to, like, break through. I'm gonna really fast travel here. Just to see if I can, what the other path, like, does. Maybe I gotta go backwards through it. I will fly everywhere, you can't stop me! Oh, okay, this is the ramp here. Okay, so there is a ramp on this side, like a stairwell. It's kind of destroyed and I can't actually go on it. Oops. And I oop. Ah, good, this is just, yeah. You can just go from one to the other. Alright, I can go up here. What's up here? Boxes! I see boxes to destroy. I see those. Bam! Bam. I'm gonna miss this open world exploration. There's no guarantee that 3.3 is gonna do it. There's no guarantee that 3.3 is going to have, like, the same open world structure this game does. Or, indeed, any open world structure. Gaming might be so much more focused on story because there's so much more happening. That it may not even have, like... It might have, like, a more open world than Remake did, but it may not have, like, open world exploration like this game does. It's very possible. Oh, God, two of them.
Dangerous territory now.
Rare Valron variant detected.
Do I have to?
Guidance protocol. It is thought that the ominous coloring of this variant is meant to intimidate its enemies. This corresponds...
I'm gonna get my MP back first. I'm gonna get my MP back. Then I'll go back. Yeah, there's no guarantee that Re3 is going to have the same open world structure as this game does. There's none at all. So it's very possible we get to Re3 and we just don't get another open world like this. Because like, they've had a clearly obvious thing of just like Remake 1 and Remake 2 feel like very different games. The interesting thing where it's just like they're very different experiences while still feeling like making sense, like that one is like a continuation of the other. But like that doesn't mean anything about just like what will the next game have. But yeah, it's just like, we're nearly at the end of open world exploration in this game, and I've been really enjoying it. This is some of the smartest designed open world shit I've seen in a video game, and that makes me really happy to know that, like, people can still design open worlds in their games this well. It makes me really happy to see that. And it's just like, what if I don't get any more of it? What if this is it? What if this is it? What if the next game doesn't have this? And this is it. This is the one time I get something like this, and like other games don't learn from this, and like also do like what this game does as well as it does.
It is thought that the ominous coloring of this variant is meant to intimidate its enemies. This corresponds with its aggressive nature. Once it finds prey, it attacks in a frenzy. As an aside, Valrons were sighted in this area only after the Mako reactor was constructed. Because of its humanoid form, there were rumors at the time that these creatures were actually humans who had undergone a horrific transformation due to Mako exposure. Setting aside the veracity of these claims,
I wouldn't be surprised.
one thing is certain.
Or possibly
The
experiments.
reactor coincided with the Valrons' appearance. This could be a good opportunity to delve into the mysteries of their origins.
Two of these at once is scary.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Marquis Valron.
I got your number.
Elemental weakness. Rare Valron variant whose aggressive nature belies a keen intelligence, utilizing a unique combination of sneak attacks and counter strikes, makes a mockery of its prey before dealing the fatal blow. Okay. Mean. Ow.
It's on you. Back to the planet.
Okay, good. We need to pressure us. We need to icy gale.
Don't worry.
Don't overdo it. Hang back.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Shit feels so fucking satisfying. So good.
Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
This is it. I'll keep it up.
Bye! Oh, and I was worried. And I was worried. And I was worried. Staggering that thing and knocking, like pressuring that thing and knocking it way into the air and then just like slamming it into the ground. Fuck, that felt good.
Stellar performance.
Fuck, that felt amazing.
I can't thank you enough for providing such valuable combat intel. I'll use this data to further enhance my guidance functionality.
That would be a grave misuse of our resources.
Chadley.
Attitude adjustment.
In any case, I've
Chadley.
utilized the data for a new challenge. Feel free to access it via the combat simulator when you have the time.
Chadley. You made mine. You made mine. You're a bastard. So is this everything in this area? There's so much shit everywhere else. Well, there's one combat assignment somewhere along here, because the other one's over there. And there's one life spring somewhere along here. And that's it. Part of me wants to see if I can actually knock out everything today. But that might still take like another hour and a half. It's another one where I've started learning to do. Ooh, bunnies. Well, I guess that's the side quest, and there's no way the side quest is going to be... Like, the side quest itself will take a while. Unless I just don't do the side quest today. Check our sage. Hey, look! What are these things? Yeah. Whee! There we go. So we gotta check out the waters. Make sure we get everything. Fuck, I'm not even gonna activate that side quest until I, like, go around and get way more of it. Not even gonna activate it. Just gonna, like, rock up and see how much shit I got. Just see how it goes. Okay, over there. Just gonna see what happens. Dude's not even like a proper side quest. Dude's like just trying to like get people to his business. It wasn't a help wanted poster. It was an advertisement. We still need to be wary. Game forced me to dismount. How dare it? A Chadley! This really is the Chocobo Ranch, huh? It actually is the full-on Chocobo Ranch. It's locked until I start, until I do the side quest. It is actually the full-on Chocobo Ranch, because like all the shops are in, and everything are inside. I guess that.
Cloud?
Oh my god!
Billy? What are you doing out here?
Holy shit!
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind, that's for sure. So I came here to train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely you've heard of the man.
Hell yeah!
Did someone say living legend?
Hell yeah! Dude immediately dies.
You okay, sir?
I am now. Thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? There don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh?
Yeah.
Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta
Oh,
get in on
that's
that.
gonna be.
So I came here to bone
We
up.
did so
I'm
little
learning all
Chocobo.
sorts
That's
of
gonna be
stuff.
huge when we go back
See?
to Gold also.
Hey, tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training, it's manual labor. You see it too, right?
The Sage is the real deal. I've seen Karate Kid.
What? If anyone was gonna get it, Vic was you. This man right here wrote the book on chocobo rearing. In fact, pretty much all the major breeds maintained these days are products of his techniques.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry.
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture. Need you to find her. Bring her back.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena. Ain't
I already got her.
Chocobo neither. Loves the ocean more than
I already got her.
The way she makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just think of it as a favor for me. You've got a gift for wrangling the wild ones.
I already did
Bird
this.
that runs on water? I already found it.
There you are, Selena.
I like how there's different dialogue for
Well,
just being like, yeah, I already did it.
underestimated ya. Takes real skill to tame this girl. Skills like those of... Hold on. I know this. I do. Why can't I remember? Oh, damn it. This is gonna bother me all day. Oh.
I know that feeling.
Aha! There we go. It was Sam and Will.
Chocobo Sam, of course.
They were far and away my best disciples. As I was saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about her.
You're gonna give me whiplash, son.
I like how you had to break it up.
The Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
I do, but why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history. You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion. and an eagerness to learn.
Hey, Chocobo Sam's a sex trafficker now, so like
for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know.
different birds he's interested in
Sam's
these
a
days.
demon. He led my parents to an
No, my
evil
headphones! No, my headphones! Why I gotta die during, like, voiced cutscenes? I put them on charge when I went to the bathroom. And they still lasted for, like, barely over 3 hours. And yet some days, I wear them the entire time and they'll last for 3.5. It's so confusing. So hard to tell how long the battery will last in them. Maybe it's a volume thing. Maybe sometimes I have it louder and it's just it drains it faster. Or maybe it's like based on the sounds the game is making them make. I mean, it's on me. They've been telling me they've been on low battery for a while. That's on me. I have ignored it for a while. And then voice cutscenes. Oops. Oops. And then I... why... And then the second pair's not connecting either! Arrgh! Oh, nothing wants to work. Nothing wants to work today. Come on. Containers have also had issues of not charging properly when I, like, plug them into the computer. I fear for my headphones. I fear they're on the way out. I refuse to get wired headphones. You see how much I move on stream? It will never work. It will never work for me to have wired headphones. It will never work. It won't be possible. There we go. Now I can actually hear it. Now we can continue.
Hooked on gambling. Pushed him to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation. Then I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass.
Oh,
to grow above bodies of water.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
Oh, I'm dying! Oh, I'm so dying. I'm dying of death because I'm dying. Oh, choco grass will kill me.
Grass is a genuine panacea. I kid you not. It'll cure whatever ails you, and then some. And once I am cured, maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old days.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I need to know what happened to my dad.
Okay.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower, because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease.
But it's flying go bloop. I've been doing that a lot.
Ought to do. Best hop to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Do I get a better reward for more than 30?
Oh, welcome back. Get any choco grass?
Do I get a better reward for more than 30? Because I'm, like, well above that already. Yes, it's 43 or 30.
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass?
Info about choco grass. I don't know about
Some
it.
folks also call it the floating flower. They don't mean it metaphorically. It really floats above water. Makes it hard to get to. With Selena, though, you'll glide over that water with a...
I've actually completed the entire side quest before even getting to the side quest. Hand over all the choco grass you have.
Well, well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass. This stuff can be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you to get it for me.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
Smoke it. Smoke the shit out of
You've
it.
earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment.
Never mind, he's gonna turn it into
I
booze.
boil it all down. Then I squeeze it all out and voila.
He's not smoking it, he's turning it into alcohol.
Some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky old...
Speaking of grass, if you've got some extra tufts on hand, would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop?
Ah, you buy stuff with the
promise I'll
extras.
make it worth
You
your
buy
while.
stuff with the extras,
Please,
that's what it is.
tell me
Okay.
about my father.
Hold your chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
Fight a super boss.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
You got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions. After all the wisdom I've shared.
You told me how to get drunk on flowers.
You haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring jockey.
I did miss a lot of the
What
ones
do
at the
you say,
beginning.
Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
Can't say I do.
Seems to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item to your regimen. Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do
I'm
it.
in this far,
And
fuck
it's
it.
settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But know that I won't be pulling any punches out there. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
So I'm actually just racing here? Check across collectors, rabbit discover thing here. Okay. So I'm like actually racing you now. Okay, beat him in a race. I will save it in case like I fail and then I need to like redo it. I don't want...
I'm counting on you, Cloud.
Just in case. Just in case. Can I go splashies? Oh, it's Chocobo print under the water. Aw, it's adorable. Is the ball getting, like, less green as the quest goes on because he's cleaning more of it? Or is it just, like, depending on whether you look the angle you look at it from? Stop walking away. The track in a cave? Is the track in a cave?
You prepared to undertake the final trial?
The final trial. Hey, we got a thing for this. Just beat him. Just beat him and we get a Chocobo armbands. Zoom to Chocobo. Is it just racing? Oh, this is a full-on actual Chocobo race like Chocobo race. Oh, shit. Oh, actual like Chocobo race. Okay. Dashing speed increases speed on success. Number of charges. Dash point into final lap unless your charges are full. Extra fast if you're already winning. More dashes. Better drifting. I haven't done Chocobo racing in a while. I don't quite remember how it works. Increase speed. And acceleration, increase speed. That's a lot of speed. I'm gonna go. I'm just saying fuck it for this. How do we control? Oh, it's not controls. Okay. Been a while since we did a Chocobo race, and we only did like one or two. Well, we did like one practice and then one actual race. Special race! Zoom to Chocobo. Alright. Oh, wait. Speed up! Okay, yeah, and then you drift. Yeah, it's Mario Kart rules. You got drifts, you got boosts. Okay. Whee! Okay. Yeah, and then you're like, you get boost stuff going off that. I remember. Whee! Come back here, you bastard! Oh, Jesus. I somehow made that. Whee! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no, I missed it! No! Okay, I'm still winning. I'm still winning. I'm still winning, it's fine. Whee! Whee! Go! Get all the boosts that we can. No! Don't bubble me! Or do I have the bubble? Whee! Go! Oh, God. Cut across, it's fine. Whee! Okay, get this. Oh! Yeah, big shortcut. There we go. Alright, go! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that one was big enough. Go! Watch out for the boxes! No! Alright, dash! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the worst time to hit the box. No! Come back here! Oh no. I fucked it up right at the end! No! Dash through! I think I actually hit him with the bubble. Whee! Dash! I can't dash in the air. Dash! Oh, absolutely annihilated him. Feel like he's not meant to be super hard because again, I don't know how much racing you've done for this. I did it! I feel like this is going to be very in-depth once we get back to the saucer. But there's going to be a shitload of races to do.
Pluck my ever-loving feathers. That
Just
was
it's
one
in-depth
hell
doesn't mean
of a
that, though.
performance.
Geez and gambits.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
No, it wasn't.
Surprise.
No, I have one before.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell
Finally
me more
do
about
it,
Dad
God
and
damn
Uncle
it.
Sam. All right, then. What do you want to know?
Nothing. Nothing. When were they here?
Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired. But they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work. And that's how it all began.
What were they doing here?
Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how to handle them. Came to differing conclusions. They used to argue something fierce.
And what were the two of them like?
I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists.
And you're surprised that one of them, like, got,
only reason
like, screwed
those
over the
two
other?
fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather. How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
Sam still sounds like a dick.
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself and clear out all the wickedness and spite that have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
And the pool's actually clean now. Totally was changing
I
his
don't know what
tone.
happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong. But that being said, you should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself, Why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon
Get your
Sam's
revenge,
got
but
his
don't
eyes
let
on the
like
golden
be your
cup.
don't let that be
Keep
your
yours
focus.
unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I have to actually win now. Shit. Hey! Esoteric Secrets of the Elders. I did it! Let go! Let go.
Thanks for everything. I'm gonna
Yeah.
head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry
There's gonna be so
about
much
putting your
Chocobo
name
racing
in.
once we
I'll
get to the
take care of
saucer.
it. All
There's
you
gonna
need
be
to
so
do
much
is show
Chocobo
up
racing
and
once
win.
we get back there. Well, as you know, again, the gold saucer had fuck all shit for dick when we first got there. I feel like it's gonna have a lot more when we go back. That'll be like our last big hurrah before like the end story of the game, I imagine. I imagine that's gonna be the idea, is that we go back to the saucer, and the saucer is one last big woohoo celebration before like the end of the game.
There's still lots I'd like to know about my parents. Lots more I'd like to know about my Uncle Sam, too. Maybe winning that race will give me a chance to ask him myself.
Punch him in the face when you
Now
ask.
that I have that choco grass, should start making some of that tincture.
Can I have some of it?
Don't losing to anyone else, you hear? Can't have you dragging my good name through the mud.
Okay. Hey, clean pool. Aww. Aw, we helped! Hey, Chadley!
Oh, Cloud. Have you come to brush up on your bird handling? As soon as I heard the legendary Chocobo sage was here, I knew I had to come. I was surprised to see a recluse residing in such luxury. Hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
What material do you have here? Comet's back. I'm taking them immediately. MP absorption. Absorb MP based on how much damage you deal with the attacks, yeah. Dark side materia, so this is completely different. Allows you to use dark side when active, increases the potency of abilities, causes you to suffer damage when they're used. The icon will display when dark side's active. Using dark side will while active will remove the effect. Okay, so you can remove it when you want. Magic's unaffected by it. Increase ability potency by 7% and it's off 5% HP damage on each use. Okay, so the damage, yeah, the damage, how much HP damage you lose, like doesn't change. It's always 5%, but it just gets stronger. I will take that as well. I will also take that. I'm gonna take that now. An ATB assist, where yeah. There, when you use ATB commands back to back, it reveals other things, which will be useful for certain characters who like naturally do that.
I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
Fucking combat materia is back, baby! Cloud is gonna be decked out with so much yellow material. ATB boost still got a little more to go before it. Oh, it's not even getting boosted right now because of this weapon. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's not even getting boosted. Whoopsies. Alright, let's remove this. Whoops. I might be dumb. I might be dumb. I might be dumb. Okay. There we go. They're always getting boosted now. Steadfast block can go over here. Alright, so Cess will go in our last slot. Yeah, so Chakra's here, enemy skill, limit siphon, jump material. Hey, Steadfast block's like maxed out. Nice. So like even better guarding. Nice. I want dark side, but I also want comment. Part of me is thinking I get rid of jump. Might get rid of jump for it. Dark side materia. And then comet materia. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god. You could put comment on synergy. You can put comment on synergy. That's disgusting. I guess Jump's coming back to Cloud. Cloud is just our item master. Our skill master, I guess I should say. Alright, limit cipher. Yeah, so he's got jump, enemy skill, and dark side. So much yellow and it's all on Cloud. Maybe it makes a bit more sense to balance it across everyone else, but like on subsequent playthroughs, like for hard mode, I might balance this out so people are a bit more balanced, but just I have it all on Cloud, so I can I always have access to like trying all these things to see how they go. I've not actually used Rancid Breath. It's another one I've not actually used, but fucking Tifa's gonna have comments here. 3,000 to get to Comedia. I can't believe you can put that on Synergy. I can't believe you can put that on Synergy. I thought Petrify was ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hello there!
You got any choco grass for me? Thanks. If you find any more, I'll be here. Now how about plumes?
There's a weapon? There's a weapon for 45. Glaha Horn. And 50 tosses cleansing materia earrings. So there is 50 in total. Getting them all, it seems to be the thing. I'm glad the weapon is not literally all. It's nearly all. Otherworldly crystal, another accessory there. Bye! Crimsonite ore. I need 3 of those. Cosplay ore. They cost 10,000. Hey! I can buy this. Let's go. I can buy this. Let's go. I'm just gonna buy that now. So what do I need? 26. I need 20. I'm just gonna fuck it. What else am I gonna spend my money on? What else am I spending money on? Yes, will I get more walking around? Yeah, I will, but like... There we go. There we go. So the B-sides, I got enough of that. Death onions, yeah. And they're all fine. There we go.
I know the sage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end.
2 more tufts and we get another weapon for Kate. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Alright, there we go. So crafted! There we are. It feels like these might actually like perfectly cap us out at getting to level 16. Actually, no, maybe not. Like, these offer so little. Actually, these are, like, so little on there that, maybe they won't. 5 is so little at this point, but that's huge. Oh, the enhanced Yggdrasil. I gotta make this. Yeah, I can make it an enhanced Yggdrasil. There we go. Yeah, so the expeditionary medal, yeah. Just double checking that, like, yeah. Yeah, just the dry ether is the astral remnant, which still... Like, again, this is like a... It says you can get it in Nibel, so you can get it somewhere here. But just like for a consumable item. If it is from like a super boss, that's gonna be wow. But just double checking, yeah, it's just the dry ether and that. So is it not quite enough to like get us to the next level of craftsmanship? But I can't imagine I'm missing anything for that. I think I would be. I'm checking about run around here. What's upstairs? Blue materia. Level boost. Level boost. Level boost is one of those things where it's like it'd be useful now to just like get things a little stronger, but I just look up so much different material to level up so much different shit. I've not really been using it. type of thing where once we like have all materia maxed out, then like it won't be there. Like I can put level boost on Meteor on Comet right now would be really good to just be like use Cometeor and see what it does. But putting it on Synergy is too funny. It's too fucking funny. To it's too fucking funny to just put it on Synergy and see what that will do. That is an opportunity that I cannot pass up. I cannot pass up that opportunity. There's another big chunk of stuff that we've done. Is that our only side quest? Like it didn't say anything extra appeared back at Cowboyville for like the notice board. Didn't say anything there. Are we safe to get this tower? Do we think? How much down here can we explore? Let's go that way. Whee! Hey, Life Spring! Life Spring! There we go. So now it's actually like telling us how many of each that we have. And yes, getting all of them is literally like the way to complete this. I imagine it's gonna be literally all. Which finding the last ones might be a nightmare. Yeah, that's why I'm glad the weapon's on the second last and not the last one. Oh, the fucking thing that I got. Sorry, just while I'm remembering. We got the new thing here. Otherworldly crystal or something, I think it was. Reduce duration detrimental status effects fixed on the wearer. Oh, okay. Okay. Just shit lasting less if it hits you. Okay. I feel like I have that combined with, like, other bonuses on some of my other things. Or maybe, like, difference between longer on the enemy, shorter on you is, like, a thing I'm mixing up in my brain. There we go. Gunthrow Terrorist Life Spring. Olivodi! Alright, where are we going?
Good news, Cloud. That Life Spring yielded information on a very rare fiend. The King Zoo rules the skies.
So what's the astral?
And now we know where it roosts. Seeing as this talon's terror has been causing trouble for the Black Robes, I suggest that you clip its wings.
So what's this astral thing? Avian Tyrant. Yeah. Again, there's another empty spot over there. There's many questions. Whee! So, okay, yeah, this river goes all the way up here. Just in case there's stuff up here. There is. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Oh, God. I'm somehow killing the frame rate by being so close to that. There we go. Oh, this is a cave. I found a cave. I found a cave of secrets. Fiend intel! There we go. Gluttonous devote.
My sensors indicate the presence of a unique life form. Rare Cubildon variant detected.
Oh, of course, yeah, the basic enemies, yeah.
Note the distinct shape of its upper jaw. That sharp, many-toothed appendage allows it to skewer prey. The Cubildon then uses its forelegs to bring the impaled meal to its mouth. These voracious omnivores will eat anything they find, including plants, animals, and even corpses of fiends. Depending on what they've devoured recently, their appearance and physical capabilities may vary. While individuals do not pose much of a threat, they can be extremely dangerous in large groups. Calling these fiends will help keep the nearby village and farmsteads safe from their appetites.
Stop.
Logical data.
I haven't assessed them. Why am I looking at them? Alright, us. Carnifex, rare Gilverdin variant that resort to cannibalism. As being unable to find any other food. Extremely aggressive, not hesitating to attack anything it views as a potential threat. Jesus Christ. Terrifying. You can actually see like Darkseid and like which things are buffed by Darkseid. Jesus. Okay. Snow Flurry. There we go. Star Shower. Red.
My turn.
Everything dies like hell. Wait. Oh, yeah, there we go. Aerial onslaught, red. Very dead. Very dead. Rawr. Rawr. Not seeing Meteor come out as a thing. I did put that on like it is working, right? On Tifa? Yeah, it is lit up. It is lit up. There might be limits of just like depending on what it is, like what attack you have to do to make it work, possibly. Like because it's such a powerful spell, it'll only follow up on like me doing more powerful attacks. No idea if that's like a system in place, but it could very easily be one. Hey, and it just leads back outside of the cave. Nice. Whee! Nice, that's where we started. Actually, while we're over here, it is literally up this hill that there is like another fiend battle. Should do that while we're here. Where was it? There it is. Oh yeah, it's the wolves. Oh.
Be on your guard, everyone. I'm picking up a monstrous signal. Rare Nibel wolf variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. The wolves of this region maintain a strict hierarchy. The pack leader is said to be imbued with an azure flame, which gives its fur a distinct hue. As the leader, this wolf will often distract prey, allowing for its pack mates to sneak up and catch their quarry by surprise. They are highly intelligent.
Staunches up while the others just like
there are
second point.
countless stories of these wolves turning the tables on would-be poachers. We may never get a better chance to study the ways of this clever creature. So go get that data. But watch out for its friends.
Alright, here we go.
Currently gathering combat data on
Higher tail.
Allow me.
Red Nibel variant. Azure Flame designates pack leader. When threatened, it'll how to summon its pack. There's already 3 of them here. Dealing enough damage while it is enshrouded in blue fire, which is weak to fire, will quench its flames and pressure while it is not bathed in fire, dodging or guarding against certain attacks from pressure. Okay. Okay. So it's like the normal enemies at normal times.
Are you okay? All set.
This is immediately going well. They dodge a lot. They dodge so much. Wait. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, he bounded.
Don't stop now.
The hunt is over. Got him now.
Leave it to me.
Are you tormenting me? What are you doing here?
This ends here.
Ah, get up the flanks.
You're mine.
Let's finish. Do this way.
Dodges so much.
Sicker.
Taking over. Going all out.
Fuck it, limit. Why not? Damn. Yeah, once you start getting the flame attacks in, yeah. One of those fight types where it's like you gotta get in the attacks to start pressuring it, and then like they're much simpler to deal with. It's just getting the ability to get into a situation where you can do that is the hard part at the start.
Well done.
Get enough ATB to actually like
Combat
hit them with their
Nibel.
weaknesses and
No
then like hit them with
doubt
powerful
thanks to my
attacks.
quality guidance.
Oh, they're all
in spite
done.
of your
That's all the
excessive
fiends.
chatter, I need to adjust the speech frequency setting.
No! Stop him, Cloud! He's trying to silence me!
Anyway, thanks to your
Men
hard
silencing
work, Cloud,
women.
I was able to devise another combat trial. I'm
Chadley, you're
confident
problematic.
This one will pose quite a challenge.
I'm also not noticing Tifa doing comment as part of her thing. I have not seen her do it once. And I don't know if it's I need to do a different setting or whatever. Is this how you get to this tower? You just fly. Oh no, there is a ladder down there. So like, you just fly over, like from one side to another. And that's like the secret. Seems to be. So, okay, so what do we have left to find? There's actually nothing left. We've actually got everything. So I can actually get the towers completely freely. Wow. Kinda like crushed through this zone, Jesus. Okay, so let's just get this tower then, fuck it. Kind of blitz through this area.
I don't know what is.
Kind of blitz through it. I mean, we literally can just fly everywhere. We literally can just fly everywhere. And there's still Predator mode, which I'll probably say Predator mode next time.
It's on now.
No. Not having reprieve on because I did the other things does kind of suck. Does kind of suck. Question: how does Cheat Chat work on these things? Not much. I'm so used to these wolves being simple. No! God damn it. Beat the shit out of that fucking wolf.
You ready for this? Do this way.
Leave it to me. You got this.
Let me.
Oh, I got out of the bounce. Nice. There we go.
You finish him off. To the limit and beyond.
Bye.
Never done.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, very much just gotta like focusing on dodging them. Their gimmick is dodge them and then they can get punished. That is their gimmick. And I focus so heavily on attacking them that I'm just like, I'm not dodging their attacks. I think the main reason they've gone down so quickly in other fights is just because there's only one or two of them. And I'm fighting like little insects at the same time. So just while I'm fighting the insects, I'm just dodging them naturally just by like moving away from them to attack the insects. So when it's only them and there's a bunch of them, it's just like, oh! I have to actually like wait to those big attacks. Or block. But then they have a lot of like, they have the bound attacks. Which should be fair, by perfect block, and I've maxed out precision defense, which I don't think I have actually yet. I don't think precision defense is actually. I don't think that's. I know I've got earrings for it, so when I was doing the other fight with like the weird talking dogs, but look at the different box designs around here. Still haven't found a Moogle, actually Moogle house. That is something we still haven't found. Moogle house. That's probably going to be in one of the areas that we haven't explored yet. Is a fucking Moogle house. I mean, you can literally, like, if you go across enough of the map, you literally see them. They're not, like, hidden. Alright, so yeah, basically this warehouse, I'm just going through here. But I've not, like, seen anywhere where a Moogle house would be. Nothing has, like, struck me as a spot for it. Surely it's got to be this tower, like, somewhere down here, though. Because otherwise, what would this tower even fucking show you? Is that? It's probably this, actually. Even in the gray, I can see it's probably literally just that. Because otherwise, what else would this tower show you other than, like, this one here? Well, I guess it'll probably be the one for this as well. Let's go. There's also water going up that way, which should be our, like, last little section for Chakra Cross. I assume a building like this is going to be at some point for the, Predator Relic. We won't do Predator Relic today. We will save that for next time. So we're going to give these boys a wide berth to make sure I don't accidentally start it today. All, like, normal open world stuff will be finishing. Like, we're so close to finishing that at this point that we can do that. Probably end it with the Super Boss. And then just, like, Proto Relic, VR stuff. We'll finish next time. Ready! Okay, you're going that way. Which is leading down to this. Okay. Whee! I don't even think this is faster than sprinting. I just like flying. It's just fun to fly. Alright, where are the rabbit treasures? Rabbits! Rabbit treasures. Rabbit treasures. Rabbit well, it's way past it there. There we go. Quay! Ether onions. Okay. These ports are definitely something. Because I even think that logo there. Not logo, like the anchor on there. That seems to be a consistent trend as well. Definitely feels like these ports are indeed a thing. There it is. There's the stuff. Die. But I lost my little friend along the way. Do I even need to grab this shit? Why am I grabbing shit? We nearly crafted everything. Yeah. Curious how to get this astral fragment. Or bone or whatever it was. Astral something. Maybe it's for the super boss. Maybe if you morph the super boss, it drops one thing. If you kill it, it drops another thing. So you fight it twice. You fight it like once and kill it, and that's how you get the feather. And then you gotta fight it and like morph it or steal from it. And that's how you get the other thing. It could be that. It could be that. Because we've had to fight, like in the first one in the grasslands, we had to fight the super boss there twice. To craft everything. That may have happened one more time as well, I don't actually remember.
You never know what the tide will bring in.
But it has happened. So it is possible to happen again.
Don't bother checking the warehouses. Everything's already been shipped.
Is it just me, or have the shipments been dropping in quality lately?
I'll take shipping duty any day for looking after our patients.
So many of the people here who are looking after the patients fucking hate that that's what their job is. Something that I'm sure creates fantastic care for the patients. Just lovely care for them. Yeah, there's been enough of these ports that I definitely feel like there's something, but I don't know what. Oh god, I'm too short. Is this gonna be it? Yeah. Price Velg. Okay. So just a bunch of the dragons are here. There's Nidhogg and Price Velga. All we need now is the fucking steps of faith, and we can recreate it. Prize Valga Punch! Children of the land do echoes of truth. Aww. On Chocoback. That just like is the ocean, isn't it? Well, not quite. But yeah. I am missing 2 fucking choco grasses. Thing is, they can so easily be in one of those caves out in the water that I just missed. Actually, I don't know if I've been up this little section here. Look at all the rocks in there and it looks a little suspicious, but I don't think it's anything. Don't think it's anything. Whee! There's the Moogle house. Okay, there's one there. 5. Am I seriously missing one? I'm missing one. Oh, God, of course I am. Of course I'm missing one. Bunny treasure! I am missing a single fucking choco girl somewhere. Bunnies! I see them. They're over this side. Makes it a lot easier to actually like do the sensing thing when you're just like, if you find the bunnies, you know it's near them. I mean, I at least get the weapon. I at least get the weapon for what I have here. I'm missing like an earring. But I would still like it.
Can we play with the Moogles, please?
It should also be our last Moogle. This should be our last Moogle. Which should imply that this minigame is going to be incredibly difficult. Should imply that this is going to be, what the kids call fucked hard. This one's actually gonna have Hello World as a mechanic. You ain't ready for when the Moogles activate Painter Creator mode. You're not ready for this shit. You're not ready. You're not ready for Painter Creator Moogles.
Please bring back all
What's the other big
Moogles
one?
for me, Koopa.
The Moogles are gonna start using, what is it, Light Rain Pod? That's 3 minutes. You might notice that as not a lot of time. That's a very short amount of time. Don't you dare. Oh, for fuck's sake. The directions they run is just... It's definitely the part about this that is the most frustrating. Is just like, the angles that they move are so specific on like where you aim. That it does sometimes feel like a nightmare to try and get them like where they need to go. Because the angles can be so off. Like when they pick up that you're near them and just like, oh, they're in the, oh my god. Oh, I have to walk in that way. Oh, okay. I didn't even, I forgot that's where they're spawning. Get in there. I feel like the hardest part about this might actually be the time limit. Like, why did that not count? Well, the angles just feel quite mean sometimes. Oh, is this the one I had to get lost? Really? This is what I mean about the angles, where it's just, it does feel like sometimes they just, like, the angle they read you approaching from feels, like, not very fair. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on. So close. There we go. Woo! Somehow managed that first try. A lot of close calls. A lot of close calls.
You're a true hero. Every
Let's
single
go!
employee on this
Moogles are finished. We defeated the Moogles.
hope that these special shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo.
Yay!
And that dream lived on, passed down to their children and their children's children, and so on, for countless generations.
Yeah, the Moogles are just playing.
These Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before them.
Assuming they're willing to actually work instead of play.
Before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help.
What do we get for doing all of them?
Kupo?
Kupo.
Why are you into it, Cloud? I'm shocked.
Toast and show our guest how it's done.
I'm shocked Cloud's into it. Unless it's a brain transformation thing that you can't resist it. Learn to fly, Cooper! Cooper! Cooper!
Kupo po!
And so Cloud stopped trying to fight Sephiroth and lived out the rest of his days as a Moogle. Bad end. Cooper.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
Uh-oh. 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 So can I do that whenever I want? I got a stuffed Moogle. I got a stuffed Moogle. That's the thing for the seaside.
Now that we've been
Moogle lover!
Mooglets and I will continue our
Hey!
efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of rare and exotic items you
Yeah, I
won't
assume there's
miss
gonna be
out
some
on.
good shit for getting all of them to, like, purchase. Hey, Moogle until Highland Moogle! I go.
Welcome, Kupo.
Alrighty, what do we got to trade for? Increased mobility enemies will drop items when defeated. An animal that seems to faintly cry Kupo when worn. I mean, item drops is like... I was literally talking about that earlier today, of just like, I think the item drop system from enemies is underutilized. Or maybe just because I'm completing everything, like... No, the item drop stuff is fine. The item drop stuff is fine. It's specifically like... the morphin... Because like, item drop rarity. Like, again, like other items. The game seems to be pretty good at just like... how rare items appear, how rare items drop from enemies is enough that if you like just go through and do everything in an open world, you're not going to be like grinding the materials to craft everything in the transmuter unless you want extra shit. It's the morph and steel stuff that's underutilized, which I assume just has an effect. I'm just trying to think of the person who like needs this to get extra enemy drops for transmuter stuff, but also got every Moogle Emporium. I'm trying to think of who this is for. I mean, maybe there's stuff in post-game where I need way more enemy drops. Maybe there's like, maybe in post-game there'll be use for it that's like more obvious.
Come again soon.
But I mean, more SP points is just always good. I always like more SP points. Oh, that's just, yeah. Yeah. Replay if you want a Moogle medal, but there we go. We did it! Moogles are finished. That is all the Moogles in the game. So again, we got an achievement for knocking off the last of those. The other thing's not as much. How many things have we got left on the intel? I'm gonna move my mouse over so I can actually count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, that is, yeah. Just 2 towers, 4 proto-relics, and then a super boss, yes. So, yeah, that's all the areas explored. But it is like, we get the towers, and like, that's it. Fastest region for open world. Again, I assume it's deliberate because... Oh, we actually... Oh, okay, I was about to say. Oh, you gotta, like, work out to get up there. It's again, Gongaga and Cosmo Canyon are the most in-depth open world areas to explore. And they're, like, the last 2 that aren't Nibel, so I think that works fine. And Corel's also decently in-depth. It's just a split one. The thing is, like, this still feels like a satisfying send-off to the towers. This still feels like a satisfying send-off to, like, the open world. It might be a lot shorter than the rest, so you don't have as much to do. But it still feels like a satisfying send-off, I think, because of the chocobo you get. The chocobo that you get for this fucking flies, basically. So it feels like a good final send-off because you just get the most overpowered chocobo out of all of them. Like, you spend the last 2 zones struggling to, like, get around the areas, and you gotta use the chocobo's strength to, like, work out how to get to, like, all the little things. So I'm seeing this little pathway here. So that it's like, final send-off, fuck it, super powerful chocobo flying time. And it's like, hell yeah. So the big question is, what's the last, which tower did I need? This one up here. The question is, where the fuck is the lost Choco Cross? Because I'm scared I'm gonna have to, like, re-explore every fucking place. Did I go onto the land over here? I think I did. That was bad to say. I didn't go onto, like, this little bit of grass. So what if there's a rabbit over here? Indeed there is. Indeed there is. 10 manifestations of Planet Spirit. There we go. But there's one. There's one hiding somewhere. And that is so concerning. It's concerning because it's just how many spots did I go past where I didn't realize I was even meant to be collecting them. Or what if it's in what if it's in this big open area, but just the render distance if you kick in? That's also possible. I'm going this way. Tremor's like, where do I actually go for this tower? I'm going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this kind of open world system. Just like, you know, well designed. Like, Breath of the Wild already had an impact on, like, open world games. Of me just being like, open world games are ruined forever now, because another one's gonna be Breath of the Wild. And this ain't Breath of the Wild, but it's also not trying to be, because it's also doing a lot of other things that Breath of the Wild isn't doing. It's like, as I mentioned, this may not have, like, is this open world as good as Breath of the Wild? No, but, like, Breath of the Wild's only being that. This is being an open world plus a lot of other things, so, like, not even a fair comparison. Alright, one of my headphones died. I'm gonna try and see if I can get everything before I had to switch back to the other bed. No!
Gotta be careful.
No, tornadoes! They don't stay pressured for long. There we go. There we go. Ow! No! I was trying to be clever. It didn't work. This fucking zoo. Lol. So what do you do with zoos? That is damage them. Pretty much.
I'm here for you. Bring it. Come on. Bring it.
What if I Trinity strike you in the end?
You're finished.
Fuck.
Go. Coming. Good job.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No! Not what I meant. But you are pressured. Damn it! Damn it! I'm gonna land the final one on one of these days. Trying to fucking. Then I kill. Jesus. Never gonna live. Never gonna live. There we go. Last tower! One last tower. There we go. Tower time! Ta-da! Yeah! Oh, absolutely smashing the open worlds. Like, considering we had main story as well today. Considering we started today with main story and we did both side quests. This is the fastest I've gone through any section of this entire game. By, like, quite a lot, it feels. My goodness. Like, absolutely crush. I mean, like, it's not that big. Like, it's very tiny. It's very tiny. It's very, like, you even get this, like, you get even more over here, but also, like, none of it is actually, like, there's, like, 2, like, 3, 4 bunny treasures. 5. There's a lot of bunny treasures here, actually. And, like, 1 choco stop. So it seems like we're just gonna go here, rest, and then fight this. And that's what we'll call it today. We'll worry about Proto-Relic, next time. Actually, let's not fast travel. Let's do some flying, just, like, to double check some places to see if this is true. Yeah, like, because next time would be, like, Proto-Relic and, Queen's Blood, VR, you know, that kind of stuff. The cleanup of, like, the last little things. That'll be at the same time as, like, Proto-Relics. So, we'll do all of that next time. Will it take an entire episode to do all of that? Well, it depends on whether there's a mini attached to the Proto-Relics more than it. So, where the fuck did I miss one of those? Where the fuck did I miss a Choco Grass? I went through a lot of areas not realizing that I was collecting Choco Grass is the issue. And I'm missing literally fucking one. Literally missing one. I think it's like it's marked as a discovery thing, so it's like that's completion. This had a big area. I think I already went through this one, but I'll double check because it was definitely one of the earlier ones. Well, I'm so close, I have to finish it. That's just how it is. My big thing is like, I'm gonna do a quick glance around everywhere right now to see. If I can't find it now, I will look for it off stream. I won't get it off stream, but I'll try to just find it. I'm just gonna quickly do like a once over now. Well, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in one of the open areas like this, just because there's so much space to it that I missed it. Or it's hiding behind... No, I can't tell anything about that. Because there's also a lot of cave networks in all of this. Very easily be inside. There we are! I found it! There we go. There it is. There it is. One of the earlier spots, because I wasn't looking for it. There we go. Oh, this is when we were doing the transmitter ship. There we go. There we go. And now I'm just gonna fast travel over here. We will fast travel over here. While I'm here, I'm gonna switch back over my headphones, because we will fight the super boss today. We will do that. Part of me is I want to fight the super boss now so I can assess it and see if it is indeed the thing that drops both of the transmuter blast things. So we can fight the super boss once today and then once next time. This is if it doesn't drop the bone, I don't know what the plan is then. Because there's not going to be any other super bosses. We've done all the life springs at this point. Unless it's like a rare drop from a minigame or something. It could be Proto Relic. There could be like a boss for the along the Proto Relic stuff. Like as we advance through the Proto Relic questline, there could be like a big boss fight that's a unique enemy and it might drop it. I don't know how you'd get more of them in case you're excellent seller or anything in that case, because you... Unless it is just a thing you can activate to retry. Could be that.
You got any choco grass for me?
Hell yeah, I do!
I think that about does it. Pretty sure you've picked all there is to
Let
find around
go!
here. You're a true ocean chocobo tamer. Now how about plumes?
Give us more! Give me more! Give me more. Plumes. I can make all the Saurian stuff. I've purchased everything here. I've purchased everything here that's available. And I have no plumes left. Have I actually managed to get every chocobo stuff?
The choco grass you gave me to
Choco grass collector complete. Have I managed to actually get every chocobo thing? Has this actually happened? What about the Saurian stuff? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Have I actually managed to get every chocobo stuff? I mean, I guess with the, like, because chocobo stops, they give you a fair bit of heads up of just like, hey, here's a little chocobo.
Odin, the noble knight hailing from the land of the dead, has been recreated within virtual
Not
space.
doing that one today.
I encourage
I'm
you to
doing
pit
one
your
super
skills
boss
against
today.
the summoned entity, so that I might complete its materia.
I'm doing one super boss today, Chadley. I'm not doing another. I'll take the ATB assist. MB absorptions are nice, but not what I need. ATB assist will be nice. Repeating commands 2 times.
If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
So we also got a new weapon for Kate, which, badass. Is he our first character to have? Wow. Is that first? I feel like we went for so long with Kate, having just no extra weapons that we were getting. And somehow he's the first character to hit 7. Lady Luck. Wow, it actually, like, there's a little gold thing that appears. Call upon the goddess of fortune to temporarily increase allies' critical hit rate. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Also massive in the physical range. Luxurious megaphone pass down from one kitty king to the next. Lucky Jockey. ATB limit. Fills limit gauge when expending ATB charges. Fucking yes, please. Extra synergy damage, opening ATB bonus. I'll take that. I'll take that. This weapon seems pretty fucking good with these things. Jesus. Limit when expending ATB charges? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Though I give Kate synergy just because of how much he would use. I don't want to do that. Kind of thinking of that, yeah. Oh, he's got poison and petrify on. I'll get rid of petrify. And I'm gonna put on purple. Trying to think of what it was. A to B assist. There we go. There we go. Do I take him with his brand new thing into the fight? Absolutely, I do. Increases critical hit rate. Sounds like it's going to be pretty strong. So, enemy... No, combat settings. I'm just editing the party like this. I know I have multiple party settings. I've realized that it's just, like, for the way that I use parties, it's not how I use parties. I know I've been using Tifa basically all day, but also what we're about to fight is a King Zu. If it's... I can teleport. What am I doing? Just teleport over to this. If it's going to be a King Zu, it could... Like, it's going to be a flying bird. Tifa has, like, the reverse scale stuff that could be very useful for that. A lot of airborne stuff she can do. Like Cloud as well. I don't know what Kate's going to do, but Kate can spam magic. Kate can spam dice, Kate can spam, increasing, like, giving us extra stuff for the crit with the Lady Luck. Kate can punch to increase stagger bonuses. I really like playing as Kate. They've done a very good job with Kate. I really like playing as. It'd be so fucking fun. It's not my best character at all, but it's very fun.
Be warned, Cloud. You have entered the King Zu's domain. This is a highly dangerous feat.
There's still like one like massive open area up there with nothing. I assume Proto-Relic at some point will be there. Here we go. King Zu. Rocketstar kicks in. Big angry bird.
You don't scare me.
Oh, okay. Oh, Zephyr poison?
Too bad.
Avian creature with blood red feathers have rules described by the Nibel region. Boasting excellent King Zu feathers. No, this is not the thing. Boasting excellent hunting skills, it descends on its prey with a mighty shriek. Weak to lightning! Or resist wind, goddamn. When it finishes its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage. Destroying its wings in the middle of its song will interrupt the attack and pressure. Huh, but Swan Song's probably gonna be like really powerful instead. Wait a minute.
Your efforts here will help us get to the bottom of this and many other mysteries.
Wait a minute. Did you say you're weak to lightning?
Updating team intel.
Oh, Zephyr Prison, not poison. Oh, it locks you in like flames. Ow. Yeah, the prison will disappear a lot faster because no one's in. Will this hit from here? I have to wonder.
Come on. Nice moves.
Ow. Ah, fuck.
Fight's not over yet. Good to go. Couldn't have gone any better.
Ow. Ow!
Hey! That was great. I never miss. Come on. Bring it down. You're finished.
Realizing I've not even like gotten like the Moogle out for Kate. Ow. I'm trying to like do this where I'm showing off. I'm trying to do this in a way where I show off, which is very silly of me, not how I should be doing it.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Mega Knuckle. The moment I got staggered, it just fucking died instantly. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Attempting to prey upon you proved his undoing, and without that winged terror flying around, the skies are clear once more. Those robed folks must be breathing a collective sigh of relief.
Yo, let's go. Hey. Only part of relics now left for the zone. Only part of relics left. That was messy as hell, but also just like, despite how messy it was, I kind of still stunted on the asshole. Chris level limit by one at the start of battle is gonna be so. I'm giving that to Cloud. Because Cloud also has limit siphon, which will just like work even better. I can just I can like actively like lean into just fucking using limits with Cloud a shitload, doing that. Oh, that's look. It looks similar, but no, not quite. Where are you? Expeditionary metal. There it is. There it is. You still have limit siphon on, right? I haven't used it for a while because I try to get everyone to have limits at the same time. But if like collectively Cloud and another person have a limit, I should do this and just like burn the limit with that. So because sometimes I blame overcapping on that. So I haven't even experimented with Darkseid, and I didn't use any Lady Luck at all at any point during that. A lot of stuff to still experiment with, but unfortunately we're not getting across many open world things to do that. Though if we're going back to Gold Saucer, there's going to be the Colosseum, so we'll have time to experiment there. Also, we're doing VR missions next time, so there'll be that. Really did finish this zone, huh? We finished this zone and did main story and did side quests, like all in a single day. We absolutely annihilated Nibel. Jesus. Let me just double check. I want to double check. I want to check the board. There's Chadley. I want to double check the board. Is this actually... I mean, again, it would, yeah. It also makes sense that it's just like, yeah, it's quicker. So we're really just curious about, like, where the fuck do we get this? Where the fuck do we get the Astral Remnant to make this? And also, we're so close to getting to the next level that how do we do that? Like, that could be post-game where it's just, you unlock more things to synthesize in post-game. This is, we're done with open world areas. At least everything that the game is suggesting kind of hints that we're done with open world areas for the game. Holy shit, Tifa's a weapon level 7 because she got more SP. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, she got up to 200, so she's actually like gone up another weapon level. I mean, she should access to more of these. More limit break damage, more attack power. Yeah. It'll be different across all of the different weapons, but things I'm gonna worry about checking at a different point. So I think, oh, I can hand in the stuff for snaps. I took the photo. I can hand in snaps thing. I did do this. There we go. I never reported the Cosmo Canyon one. I took the photo, I just never reported it.
Hey there. Thank you for tracking down that spot.
Whoops.
Quite the view you captured. Well, I'll be. You've come a long way, friend. My heartfelt congratulations.
Master photographer.
You've earned the association's highest honor, which makes it official. You're a true
This isn't like
master
anything
of the
outside of more
craft.
photo mode stuff.
A
I actually
force
don't
of
think it
talent
does, but
without
like it's
peer.
nice to do.
Said it before and I'll say it again. I saw your potential from the start. Though, if I'm being honest, I didn't think you had this much potential. It's been an inspiration to see you come into your own. Glad I could be a part of your journey.
Aww.
Before you go, I made you this. A little something to commemorate our friendship.
Aww.
Wherever the road takes you, I hope you
I got a
walk
photo
it
album.
camera in hand. The world deserves to see your art.
Aww. Cosmopolitan chic, high flying stamp photo frame. Aww. Aww. It's another key item, so I imagine it's another thing that'll be added to like Johnny's thing. Like you want to complete Johnny's thing, you gotta do that as well. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Look at it! It's actually all of the photos of Cloud. You act like that's been that is such a cool payoff. Cause like him taking photos of Cloud at every area that you go to has been like part of the thing. That Cloud just stands there and poses. And now you actually get this and you can actually see them. There's Darren Calm, there's Junon, Cosmo Canyon, Gongaga, Nibel. Aww. And like all the different poses that Cloud actually does. That is so cool! You actually like, get the payoff of seeing all that shit. I love that. I love that. That is adorable. That is adorable as shit. What's trading tokens? Oh, gold saucer points. Yeah, that's also... Right, we need to get a bunch of gold saucer points. We need to get a bunch of gold saucer points because there's a lot of things from gold saucer to get. We're gonna go back there and everything's gonna appear and it'll be literally an entire stream of doing nothing but gold saucer things. And I'll be okay with that. My biggest issue with gold saucer last time was that it blew its load early and then had nothing in there. And also the fact that the gold saucer was surrounded by like multiple other minigame hubs that really distracted from like how exciting the gold saucer should be. And so they make the gold saucer visit the first time around intentionally kind of lame.
I hear this
So I guess when we go
treatment
back to it,
facility
it's gonna
for
be a
Mako
huge
poisoning, which explains the abundance of roped patients. To see so many in one place. Perhaps those we met previously were making a pilgrimage to this town?
Seems to be where they're going. I can get one of those. Get the last one when I finish the proto relic.
Needless to say, many hazards await you on the road, so take care.
So, yeah, at this point, like, for this area, I mean, the things that we have left to do... Oh, actually, no, I know one thing we can do now. Because we already did it, so I'll do it before I forget. The music! We got a perfect performance. So we can hand that in. Like, stuff that I've already completed, I should hand that in. While I remember. While I remember. Okay, he was here. The dude was here at one point. He is no longer here. I saw him down there.
Not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different.
Has he moved up here? No, he's just up here. Okay, he was downstairs getting ready for the show, and then we put on the show, and now he's up here.
Would you care to share a performance with me?
Binding material. Binding material. But yeah, like none of the rewards for the rhythm game are amazing. None of them are amazing. It's probably because like they don't want to lock hard shit behind people who just can't do the rhythm game. Again, another one of those things where it's just sometimes the game is reasonable of just like it's not asking you perfection on something ridiculous to get something really good, and then sometimes the game would just be like, no, fuck you, do really well at a really hard minigame to get like the good reward. Like even the Choco Grass around here, yeah, like getting 45 is quite a lot of them, but also if we just go somewhere else, can we just buy it? Like after we work us past this chapter, because that's how weapons usually work.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when
There we
played
go.
on the piano.
Binding
Thank
materia,
you for
3-star.
sharing such joy with the world. So, you've mastered all of
Hey, I got A's on all of them.
On behalf of the association,
Maxed out healing
I
material.
offer you our deepest gratitude and this token of our appreciation. I'd like you to have this too, an expression of my own personal admiration.
Oh.
At a young age, I lost my sense of sight. And so sounds became my window to the world.
That's how he plays those who fight.
The chirping of birds, the rustling of leaves, the trickling of rain. Each a melody unto itself. Each a ray of light that pierced the darkness and brought color to the pitch-black world in which I had come to live. By playing the piano, I learned to speak from the heart in the language of music, to share my own light with the world. And I hope that I may continue sharing that light, spreading the joy of music to all who will listen.
And ending with the fanfare. Nice. Hell yeah, Dorian, you're awesome. As someone who was friends with Hannibal, I have to appreciate a video game who has a musician who's blind.
Illuminates my world. I've no doubt that in time you will learn to harness its light. May you grace the ivories with your dexterous touch. And
Oh, is that
weave
the
your
Battle? Is that not
melody
Electrify?
for many years to come.
Inspired by Aerith and Yuffie can also play piano. Piano virtuoso. Play all 6 one obviously remuneration.
Where there is music and a piano on which to play, there too is a place for me.
Play the piano, sure. Oh yeah, I was just like, oh, by the way, these others can play piano too. The others can also want to play piano. This one's gonna be so fucked. This one's gonna be so fucked with how fast it is. I will give it one attempt now. I'll give it one attempt now. This feels like the hard mode equivalent of like Fort Condor and shit. It's fast. Yeah, this one's not required, like, even for trophies. Because they know it's fucked. I wish you could turn off the metronome. It makes it so much harder. Fucking... Did better than I expected, but that is still like 2,000 points off an A rank. We will save that for the future. We will save that for the future. That is gonna be, I will be here all day if I try to finish that. That will be a like post-game cleanup thing. Cause that's gonna be a lot. I do appreciate at the very least like, I feel like I can learn that one because unlike that weird fucking two-step thing, you're playing the melody there, like you're playing the core melody. And like I know the core melody, so I like, or at least I'm pretty familiar with it. So like I know the things and just, the nothing to it to like whatever it is. Just feels like you're pressing random buttons while a random thing that's disconnected plays in the background, which makes it so much harder. I will say the metronome makes it so much harder. I honestly wish you could turn like. The fact that you were doing poorly, so this distracting metronome plays sucks so bad. I know what it's there for. It's meant to be like, oh, you can't keep up with the rhythm. oh, you're not familiar, like, you're not keeping up with the beats, so here's a thing to help you do that. But I find it so fucking distracting. Like, I can keep the rhythm in my mind. That is not the issue I'm having with those. The issue with that is the directions and, like, trying to keep track of which directions I've got to press and in which order. Like, it's a visual clarity. I think I'm just trying to, like, piece together which directions I gotta press on 2 different sticks at the same time and which order I gotta do it in. The rhythm I have, like, is not the issue for me. The rhythm is not the concern. So, like, I wish there might be a button at the bottom that's just because I'm in the middle of trying to do all of that, I don't see it. If there's a button to, like, turn off the metronome, I gotta do that because it's so distracting. It's so fucking distracting that I just, like, I can't focus on... I do worse once it starts kicking in. Once I get a good combo going, I'm better because I don't have to distracting me the entire time. But anyway, with that, we're actually done. With that, we're actually done for the day. So yeah, next time we do Proto-Relic, and then we do... There's some Queen's Blood matches here, and we will have VR missions with Odin. Will we get all of that done in a single episode? Depends on what these Proto-Relics are. Depends on how fucked Odin is. I'm still expecting Odin being, like, from the land of the dead to, like, KO you through revive and you don't come back. Fuck you, eat shit and die. That's been my strategy for every summon so far, so if I can't do that, then I don't know what to do. I'm just terrified of that happening. I'm just terrified of that being a thing. So with that, we shall end it there. The fact that we had main story and managed to knock out all of Nibel in one day is, quite shocking. Quite shocking. I mean, it's a longish day, but, like, we've had other days that have been roughly this long and we've gotten half of an open world done. Bigger open worlds, but half of a bigger open world is still, like, less than this one. Like, this is a smaller open world. It has 2/3 what the bigger ones do. Because you go from, like, 6 towers to 4 towers, you go from 6 fiends to 4 fiends, you go from 6 life springs to 4 life springs. So even if it's a smaller one, it only cuts it down to 2/3. I guess also, like, only 2 side quests. Some of the other places have also had several side quests which have taken a lot longer. And I, like, note that the side quests here really quickly. Because I got all the grass anyways, while I was doing other shit. But either way, thank you all so much for watching. Next time, Proto-Relics. We won't finish the Proto-Relic. I guess that's why they delayed the Proto-Relic in Corel. Maybe it's like, you have to get to Corel in, like, story reasons. It's like, oh, they don't want you to, like, finish Proto-Relic until you get to Corel. And maybe there's, like, a reason for that. So we'll get close to finishing the Proto-Relics next time, not quite there. But until next time, this is version 2, signing out.